Tend to be. Wake up, sleepyheads. It's time. Get yourself ready.
Céline.
Is it time?
Yeah. I think there's a little ping through the ship that we're getting sightline on here.
Okay.
Either way, we got ourselves our sleep. Even if we do not have sightline already, we need to prepare ourselves.
I know.
Make sure to still
I
double
know.
check on our plans, supplies.
Yeah.
Make sure to rest properly. You had your rest properly. Let's see if we can get something to eat beforehand. If not, then we're gonna have a bigger problem.
I know. I suppose I know we're not super close yet because, well,
It's not acting up.
hasn't happened yet.
Keep us informed. As soon as anything should happen, do tell.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Are you
Anxious,
okay?
nervous, scared. Not just because of the situation very much because of the situation we're going into, but something no one else has to worry about.
If it becomes too much for you, you just let me know, okay? You want to come up with like a word to say if it's too much, if you can even talk, or what do you think would be good for you?
I feel like I'd probably not be able to do it in the moment, unfortunately. I just have to.
Okay.
Best advice you can think. Best advice and thing you can do, Sonny, is if you see her hair turn, it's already know then when it's a little bit too further in, so keep an eye on it when that happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
It'll be okay, Céline. We got you.
It'll be fine, alright?
I believe that.
Fine.
Doesn't change that I'm still worried about it. Or at least.
No
worries.
You all are.
Just just be honest though, okay? Are you sure that this is gonna be too much for you, or do you want to stay on the ship? What's going on? Because you've been an absolute wreck.
If I stay on the ship, I'm gonna feel even worse. Because I already had to tell the lieutenant everything about it, and, well, I'd rather at least show that I'm trying than be useless and stay behind and not do anything when our friends are out there, possibly on the brink of death, for all we know.
Yeah, that's fair. I just want to make sure that you're going to be okay because, well, you know, I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Or anyone for that matter, I suppose, but I really don't want you to get hurt.
It's a weird thing to
So
think
just be
about,
careful,
but
okay?
some of them are kind of in my corner on this. Like, they
So
actually...
you have at least some people on your side in
I
there.
actually tried to talk to some people yesterday through me, and Lieutenant doesn't trust them at all. Don't really blame her.
Understandable.
They
No,
They
all things
were
considered, no, I don't blame them.
Barrett's getting there. But
Just
compared to how it was last time, before I met you two, it was really bad when we were nearby the rift at Rosewood, and since then, I've had these developments after developments. It's likely going to be better and worse at the same time.
Okay.
But if I can't do anything, then that's the same thing as giving up.
You're right. I'm sorry if it came out weird, but
No,
I'll look out for you, okay?
I'm not upset. I'm just glad I got you guys in the Lumen to
Of course.
help.
Got you, girl.
Yeah. Anyways, let's.
Pat. You'll be okay. Come here.
Yeah.
We'll protect you, okay?
And hopefully, even if I'm slightly gone, maybe that instinct to protect will still be there. I mean, it worked on the airship once before.
I have full faith in you.
I didn't go after
full
you
faith
guys,
that
I
you
went
come
after
through.
the beasts. But yeah, let's go.
But yeah, no. I believe that we'll make it up. That's just fine. Okay?
We're trying our best to help wherever we can.
You too.
Hey.
Sonny. Make sure you two get some food.
Soup in the kitchen.
Is everybody now?
Soup. Hi, Avian. Excuse me.
So,
Where is it?
I think it's just over here. Just grab yourself a bowl.
What's up, sir?
Our main goal is search and rescue. We might have to split up at some point to send squads in different directions, but I mean, we need to secure either way.
That's also true.
I feel pretty much ready. Feel called my armor on before we go. Before we go out there. It's at 30 to 40 minutes now. When I just went in there, told me to let people know, but most people already heard. So
ETA
47 minutes in
minutes.
here.
Yeah, what's
30,
up?
40 to 40 minutes is what I just got told.
Search and rescue.
Understood.
No, said I been.
Yeah, I think they might be leaving some people here. I'm not
Covering
sure.
you through that.
All ready to
They might be
go.
on guard duty.
Grab my weapon and we'll be in there.
Say that again, sir.
So, what is going to be in itself? We're going to be...
Just to make sure we
splitting
have
up.
unified information.
Yeah, I mean,
if I get
for sure we're going
a member of every
there. We got
team or all teams
two
to
of
pay
us out
attention.
there. Ignis, you know.
Give me a minute.
We're gonna listen to the...
Yes.
So, make sure we're all on the same page. We're looking at landing 30 minutes to 40 minutes, 45 at the most. I'll go over your equipment now. Make sure you have what you need. Everyone make sure you have whatever potion it is that you need to have with you. If you can carry more, make sure you have what you need. Much like when the airship flew over our heads, it is not going to be quiet. And there's not going to be a lot around except for the people we're here to pick up and rift beasts. So, Lieutenant has said it's probably going to be a very hot landing. They're trying to contact the other teams, see if they can try get to us once we land. If necessary, we will send one team out to try and find them, escort them back. Rift Beasts are going to come investigate, and you've seen what happened to this ship the last time they did. So, most likely we'll have two teams, and likely me, the Lieutenant, and the other professors here with two teams to defend. So,
Yes, sir.
double
Understood,
check
sir.
your equipment. If you have any potions, I keep an emergency mana potion with me. Make sure you get ready. So, you know, it's going to be a fun day.
Very well.
I'll go talk to the
Yeah,
lieutenant
now that everyone's
about
with
us
me.
going.
There you have it.
That makes sense.
I need a mana potion.
Very well.
Professor, I will need to get my
I'm the fan.
Yeah.
I'm one
Is
of the
it
fast
breakfast
students.
yet?
I can go.
I ate earlier.
I'm pretty
Hey,
good
Karis,
too.
I don't know where the lieutenant is. Can I talk to you about Ignis going?
I'm best too.
Oh,
I know,
yeah,
I wasn't
sorry.
denying.
I'm unsure there's currently discussions going
I think we're the fastest team, but that's not necessarily what we need.
on.
Two of our teammates are out there already.
It's more, I'd probably
I know the
imagine
area
it's,
pretty well.
we have
Sticks doing
a
good.
full team here, but
Yeah, sticks are fine.
the only one who would be remotely familiar
And let me
with
double-
the areas.
Let me say this again to make sure people don't start proceeding with plans and discussing. The only reason we're sending any team out to pick up the others is if they cannot reach us, or they have too many injured to travel to us safely. Plan 1 is 3 teams defending the ship, essentially being a distraction, holding the line while the others sneak over to us. If necessary, we will drop to 2 teams defending, 1 team to go out. Find out why they can't get to us, guide them if necessary, or to help move injured. So if the team captains would like to gather together, discuss which team may go, if necessary, but currently the plan is all 3 will defend.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Captains, if you'd like to take a moment to discuss with your teams before we gather.
Sure, Lieutenant.
Well, we should, Lumen, we should tell each other... Yes, let's get in this corner.
I mean, we can always
We
step
should
into
tell each
the
other
other room
what
if we need.
potions we're carrying. We should at least carry 1 each. Yes.
Get into the circle.
I got 5 on the fly.
Right.
I'd intended on taking a mana potion, but
I'm wearing everything that I have.
I could save one of mine for you. I could save one of the big ones for you. I intended to do so for each of the healers here.
Yeah.
Lethariel, yourself, and Rayleigh.
understood. And with that in mind,
The other 2
I
are
am
mine.
I'll bring this up to the
open
captain.
to
Search and rescue.
taking any extra ones. Though I'm sure they might be eager to get their hands on a mana potion anyways. So maybe take 1 in case we go on search and rescue.
Well,
I feel like potentially
have
having
2
a...
extra.
Exactly, I was gonna say potentially having a mana potion extra, just if we should arrive with them, to have any sort of backup for potentially other healers that might be with them too, if they have not
Well,
already
Rin
run
already-
through their own supplies.
Rin already mentioned she'll have 3 for the healers and 2 for herself. So that's her.
Understood, then I might have
What will you be taking?
blanked out, and then I'll probably be taking the regular health potion in that sense for the sake of just keeping myself topped off, healing wherever I can.
Alright. Sunny?
Remember, just patch your shit up, but don't.
I know,
Fix
it's, at the end of the day, I'll be fine on my end. It's more for others if it needs to be.
We'll have 3 people in front.
Likewise. I'll probably be taking a health potion just to
Either
make sure that...
2 or 1
Céline?
person in the middle, and then somebody
Probably
else in the
because
middle.
of everything
If you
I
have a shield,
do,
you'll probably be either in the
and
front or in the
if
back. I'm
this
probably gonna be
acts
in
up,
the middle or by one of the sides.
I'm gonna need all the mana I can get. That's pretty much how I primarily do
I
things.
think you in the front, him in the back.
Understood.
I suppose a health potion might be best then
I'll be
if
watching
we're
both directions.
going to cover it for the
Need my
mana
help,
potions.
scream. I'll do it.
I'll take a mana potion then.
Could I get some help actually?
Understood. I don't
Alright.
think an antitoxin will be
No.
necessary, right? And if we need one, then
No.
you could probably make one on the
Yeah,
fly.
I could cover that. Do we want to be the ones who go out?
I think
We're
if
the
you
only
pick the
full
best, I'm
team, as
gonna...
best I can
I'll
tell.
be
The
fully
only-
transparent.
Say it yourself.
The only thing we have as a
Well-
disadvantage is the only one who is familiar with the area is Rowan. The other teams have multiple people that have been here before at least.
I saw the beach. I don't think that's very
You might be
helpful.
surprised.
We have a shit ton of shields, so I think that'll be good.
Fully trust in your understanding of the area then.
I'll still be in the back with him.
If we're doing search, I could
Admittedly,
probably...
most of my time was one side of the camp.
Actually, that is true.
Are you fit to
You have a very good sense of smell. You might be able to catch the, like, if they're injured, they're probably going to have a pretty heavy scent of
There's probably
blood.
going to be a lot of injured, so that... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's-
So
That's
the
a
one
good
thing is
point.
that
It's
I
not
don't...
it's not the first time that Sunny has picked up something with her nose.
I'm Rose, looking for survivors. Any survivors, please respond.
Ignis is the best for defense. We were just discussing that the other day. They're the best if they just stay here. Aqua's probably the most well-rounded of all of us. But we're probably the most mobile, and we got the skills to find folk. So,
Yeah, if it's search and rescue, then, you know, I think we'd have that advantage.
I think we should also
So
be open
we
to the idea
are-
of putting together a team that's not necessarily just one of us.
We are going to be the ones being
We agree on that point.
but if we are,
Before we move this conversation further, we need to discuss her.
I'll tell Marcus.
He's
I
already
have
been
talked with
hard
the
assigned
lieutenant.
to
I've been assigned
Yes,
to
but-
keep a close eye on her.
Either we're going to be better
Shoot.
to do it or we're going to be better to defend because we have so many shields.
Well, I guess it's up to you, Captain.
Alright, how about this?
What
Your
is
center
best way?
of
Just be honest, what's
position
your worry?
anyway. Stay center position. If we see you straying, someone's gonna smack you in the back of the head.
Not to get touched.
That's fair.
I'll come to you, it's okay. I'm not gonna hit you.
Well, it's better than the option I was
Right,
proposed in the meeting yesterday, so...
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Then we're all agreed that we are able to go and find people if necessary, right?
We are able.
Anyone
I'm
has
sure every squad
anything
also agrees
against
with
it?
that. Let's look at the other squad's point of views, I suppose, first.
Of course.
I'd love to hear their perspective.
Ignis is gonna want to
Just
go.
to see where we're at.
They have two of their squad
They're the
mates out
best at
there.
defense.
It's
I
personal.
know, but they're the best defensive.
They are the best defensive, but I feel like having our place secured here might also be the better option. That's why I prefer having Ignis here. I do see your point.
Yeah. That's
why we're
Sending
saying.
them out.
That's why they should.
I understood you wanted to send them out.
Position.
That's what I...
No.
Fair enough. My bad. My bad.
Discussing
My bad.
options
I need
is
to...
all.
My ear keeps on fucking
it's-
clogging, so...
Yeah, no, it's
Fix
just
that.
they,
Air pressure?
Murtesh is the first one to
Probably.
volunteer a squad, so...
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, I know they are more than willing and wanting to go out there to look for their people.
Alright, then what about Aqua?
Any more opinions on it?
Yeah.
Aqua? I think they're best staying here. Ethereal has a shield spell that can help cover if any injured who get pulled back. We'll make it.
Is that shield mobile?
No.
We're talking about how good you guys are and how nice you are. And Ladaria's got a cold shield.
Alright, I think at this point it's time for a captain's meet. We're
Yes, the
speculating.
captain should
Let's
make
get
Yeah,
their
this-
POVs.
Understood.
To the dorm.
I am ready.
Everyone see what we talked about.
Are you ready to discuss?
Alright. Since they're both on our team, we're gonna have, for the formation, we're going to have you, Gelb, and Riley in the front. You two, those two are gonna be in the back as our back shields. I'll be in the middle.
Discuss.
That's about it.
That's why I'm not
I think that was it.
Thank you, Shio.
This way.
Anything else, Ju? The rest of you? Any other concerns that you might want to voice?
If
Barrett?
you all can hear me,
Céline?
My concerns... No,
if
not
you all
really.
can hear me,
I know exactly what's gonna happen. Keep
I
an
know
eye
we
on her.
haven't
If
seen eye
anything
to
else should
eye,
happen,
but-
please do inform me from your perspective.
last
Well,
time
I'm
I
not
was
necessarily
near
tied to
Whatever,
her,
trying to get it wrong.
just in general.
bad.
My worries in general... Do you have...
I would work with you guys.
There's potentially some
If it
people that
means
might...
avoiding getting overwhelmed by the other ones.
Listen,
that
it's
I
just
hear.
for me, it's a
I'm gonna
case where I've
spread
seen
word
some...
about the potion thing.
Right.
You
Good
all
choice.
are some-
I am... How do I say this?
I know. I know.
Not everybody specifically knows about Celine's condition. I know a couple of them already do, but not everybody does. My fear is that when stuff does happen and push comes to shove, that people might see her as an enemy. I think you understand, Vesper, that we do not want this to happen. All we can do is tell them to back up and let it be our problem, but we just need to adapt in the moment.
I can just make sand to whatever weapon I need.
That's fair enough. But I hope that you understand, Céline, and expect that in the middle of all of that, keeping this secret is not a priority.
Honestly, if it comes out, I'm more likely just going to focus my efforts on keeping everything else calm and letting it stay out.
Hey,
It's
Let-
strong against them.
let the others be my problem. Let the others be my problem. If anybody starts messing with you, if I notice anybody starting to get frisky with you,
I'm just
let it be my problem. You focus on yourself.
I'm just saying I need to focus my own resources on keeping what happened
Good.
last time from occurring.
No, exactly.
I think that should be that.
But again, if it becomes too much for you, let us know, okay?
I'll try not to throw up. How long until we make land?
I've tried to make arrangements. Some of them understand.
Did you let Rayleigh and Letheriel know then?
I can't see this one.
Okay, good.
Good.
I need to get up there, but
Right, well, if there are no more concerns, just
Do you have any
prepare, I
concerns?
suppose.
Prepare potential formation.
Sorry.
Did we just
Plenty of them.
discuss any potential formation? I'm assuming that me and Rowan potentially take the lead due to him knowing the area a lot better.
The same formation we've used will work. You and Rowan on the front,
Understand.
Céline and me in the middle,
Understood.
and Rain and Sunny at the sides.
Understand.
You got it.
Oh,
sounds like estimated time of arrival is right now. Oh, did something fall over in the kitchen?
What's happening?
get your weapons.
Joe, no, get ready, it sounds like. Weapons ready just in case.
I got my stretchers in.
If you're not ready, get ready.
Stay together, Lumen.
We were not supposed to hear that.
Oh, we were not supposed to hear that. All right.
Nope.
It was just
Just a bumpy ride. Just a bumpy ride.
Some plates fell over in the kitchen, I guess. Fair enough.
Man, people gotta. I thought we secured those before we took off.
Happens.
Oh, I'm good, I guess. I'll be fine.
Pippin, that's not a medically endorsed stretch.
Well, it helps.
What are we doing?
I approve of this
stretch. And if you feel like your arms are good on the low, you can move your arms on the high.
We'll be able to get you in different stretches.
Something like that.
And then you gotta touch your toes.
I'm trained in this after all. Alright.
Now you have to touch your toes.
Don't drop.
Yeah.
Don't drop yourself down.
Both hands.
Just lower yourself down slowly. Then you reach. Start with your neck, head down, channel your chest forward, down your spine slowly.
Don't worry. You do have a pretty long way.
Very long legs.
Like this?
Oh, where's a pole? Hold on to the pole.
I'll never be able to control toes.
That's so sad. Imagine not touching your own toes.
I know.
Again, if you did not hear the first time when I explained it, when the bad voices start kicking in, you guys, if you are ever doing a bad voice, do not call her songbird and do not call her conductor of the song. Anything else, fair game. But the signal for it being a good one is songbird.
Yeah. What do you have to stretch your fingers because you use a bow?
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter, to be fair.
Okay. Does everyone remember the flare calls? That I mean, a couple of posters that
I remember you showed it, but can you give us the give you up the coloring one more time, Letheriel?
Sure. So from the top, red flare requesting medical. Think bloody, someone's dying, we need help. Green, go, like those weird painted signs in intersections in those fancy cities that people have. Blue, hold off, stop, freeze, think ice maybe. Purple, rift beast contact, self-explanatory, yes. White is a full retreat, and yellow to regroup. So if you get separated, and I guess remember that. So
no black one. That's cool.
It would be hard to see the black in the middle of night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the most important ones is medical red, retreat white, really. So.
Understood.
Got it.
Red yellow, red purple.
Red medical, green go, blue stop, purple red feast. White
Can
retreat,
y'all help remember
black
that for me? Because I'll probably forget.
If not, well, I'll call out and you can always convey them.
As long as someone around knows what it means, it should be fine.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I think it'd be best if everyone tried to remember though.
Well, of course, but the point stands. Some people are probably more capable than others.
Might also be very
Everybody
much
should know
busy in
them,
the
but
middle
only
of
one
fighting.
person should call them out per team, probably, instead of everybody yelling different things.
You see which way
Everybody knew it, nobody needed to. I'm ready to go.
Lumber. Now, would the lumber...
During the captain meeting?
So where's I'm gonna be?
Right. So fucking wait then.
I don't know how urgent it is.
Who's gonna be spearing the scouting?
Rock, paper, scissors.
I think that's what the captain
They're discussing that.
right now.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah, okay. They might not even be scouting. They all come to us.
That means you're undefeated, or you've been defeated. Now he's undefeated.
So you do like this.
Where are you from, you
Like you hold your... and you make this motion.
Not a specific place
there,
there,
why you...
On each
all
sentence,
around.
on each verb. So
No,
rock,
don't
paper,
believe
scissors, and then you make one of 3 symbols with your hand.
For the sake of it, if anything should happen, try to stay away from Sai over there when it comes to Aqua. He already was very aggressive towards Murtesh when he was using occult magic.
I'm well aware.
I'm pretty sure if he's just making sure. If anything should happen, stand behind me, understood?
Anyone who's on Ignis today?
I'll tell you later.
Still your frontliner.
Forward, go through the door, Sunny. Sunny.
Oh, we got both.
Okay.
Céline.
What was that?
Go on, through the door.
Of course.
I'll let them through.
To the door.
I keep on thinking to Vesper, he's so
Why are we
tall.
coming
I
in
don't
here?
miss him.
Because there'll be 13 other people talking over each other.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Here's the plan. When we all together down in the, what is it called, cargo bay, whatever it's called.
The area with the bay doors?
The area where we entered.
Yeah.
Understood.
Gather down there.
Go on.
We gotta wait when it opens. Then any of you who have learned the ritual spell shall cast it. Basically, as it's opening, be prepared for that. We're gonna have at least 2 blasters of us on main deck. I don't believe any of Lumen will fit that criteria, however. Not enough to be able to aid the underground to ensure any flying or beast gets handled. And finally, the good lieutenant has decided that it's better to send those who know the area to be a search party. As such,
Very well.
they've chosen Ignis to has the most people who've been here before.
Very well.
Okay.
We'll defend this ship with all we can, because if it goes, we go.
Of course.
Where will we...
Understood, Captain.
We're gonna start off with the main cargo hold at ramp. Might have to do a full perimeter around it, and then again, people guarding the top while also giving blaster support.
Alright.
But for now, we hope that all squads will be able to make their way to us, and that we don't have to worry about,
Sending anybody at all?
yeah.
Very well.
Any questions?
Here's hoping.
Is there a particular area
Native.
once the doors open that we should rally towards first and take a point if we're primarily going to be on the ground floor?
Main front immediately. To be honest, we haven't discussed exactly how we're going to spread out, but we need to spread out and make sure it's fully defended.
Clear the area before we continue our further planning.
We are expecting a large horde of them. We are not coming in quietly.
Oh yes, I'm sure. I would ask where we're landing, but any answer other than the beach would mean nothing to me, so...
To be honest, I'm not convinced we know where we're landing yet.
As long as it's not landing very close to wherever the rift... Where is the rift here, anyways?
I'm not sure. Either way,
City.
we should start making our way down, make sure we're not missing out.
Right.
Okay.
Of course.
Obviously, as the worst case scenario, that's the baseline of our weakest now.
What's the baseline for the weakest, Professor? We just got here.
Rowan, since you were there previously, help inform your team of what we had fought previously. Both the flying roof beasts that had ranged options, or ranged movers, the brutes. What we fought with previously was baseline. Those were the weakest for new rift. They're only going to get bigger, and they're only going to get stronger. So who knows what we're dealing with now.
Understood, sir. Well, I believe you did a pretty accurate job of what they were. There was a flying blaster that could barrage us. A fast, not a mover, but a fast blaster, raptor-like. Much like the ones we fought at the island. There was a... what is it called? Droza. That was quite large, but slow. You could probably dodge it. You'll recognize that one if it's around. And then the large, muscular, almost dog-faced ones. Bastards that almost took down Octavian on the island, for those who've been here.
Yeah, let's probably go out into the other room and talk. Make it easier.
Right, we should go down
the
there.
training room when you're done.
Yeah.
Done yet. And I
me grab my last barrel.
Add in,
should be
but it seemed to be something that I noticed.
Ready.
Those flying ones, if you remember, they made that strange buzzing sound with their wings. Almost seems to attract the other
range on it.
beasts.
So take those down first.
I'm unsure.
Very close.
Sort of like a dinner bell.
Sort of. I don't know if it was just because they could hear them in the distance, and that was their activity, or if they were actively following them around. However, there were smaller ones, and as the night went on into morning, a larger, almost armored variant came in. Following those ones went from our small movers, blasters, the raptors, to our brutes. If they've gotten any bigger, they've gotten stronger, assume we're going to be looking either to larger groups or stronger brutes following them.
Understood.
I'd say take them down first. They seem to have at least some level of intelligence. They would try to sneak around on rooftops, make sure to get close to people.
Make sure you finish them
several
off.
occasions. Yes. Several
They're not dead
occasions
until
I
they
did see
dissipate.
them. Several occasions I saw them try to
Notes
climb
for
up people and cover their faces.
35
in an attempt
mana.
to, I guess, stifle their voices and make sure they couldn't
3
cast.
minor wound slots.
As you know,
1
beasts require
major,
magic
1
to stop,
severe,
and if you can't
and
cast,
and then taken
you
out.
can't really stop it from latching onto your face and just stabbing you.
Understood.
Right. Rowan.
Yes. Right. I suppose we'll head on down then.
Rowan?
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
No, I gotta head down too. I've got one more barrel of arrows I need to bring up.
I see.
Everybody should be ready. We should be landing shortly.
Understood.
So we're enchanting.
Get the enchantment ready at the very least.
Best as we can.
Now or never.
Wasn't it the other ramp last time?
Might be. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest.
If it's that. Honey. Blade.
4.
Don't mind me.
have to.
9:30.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah. No.
Oh, there, do you want me to stand in front?
So whatever you want to do, Pippin.
Okay, I'll make sure to stand in front and protect you guys.
Bert and Isaiah. When the ramp comes down, I trust you both to take the lead.
I'll have you back if you got mine, big guy.
Understood.
It's good to say for everyone, you may hold off on applying your spells until we actually start to land, but if you've already cast, go ahead and maintain it. It's going to be a waste of mana to cut it up now.
It's the infusion. Should last the whole day, hopefully.
Should.
Yeah.
We wanted to make sure we maximized how long everyone had it, but
That's fair.
you've already applied your rituals. It's fine.
Sorry, Professor. Might be the nerves.
Not active yet.
And just to inform everyone, in case it wasn't stated previously, myself, Raum, and Professor Monty will be up on the main deck. We're going to be acting mostly as your overhead ranged experts. Well, the two of them will be. I'm up there just in case of emergency if a flying rift beast or, God forbid, a mover hops up. To try
5 minutes before we land.
Start the bad ones.
May Festus guide our path today.
Céline, a moment, real quick.
Yeah.
You're a big good mom.
Yes, sir.
You will be part of the ground team, correct?
Yeah. I will.
I am unable to go. I will only slow you down.
It's all right.
Keep close to your team.
We're getting close.
Yes. Let us head out.
Good luck, y'all.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You too.
Start. Maybe we just do zigzag. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ron.
Yeah. Join Ron. He's starting to head up. Get ready for once we land. That way he doesn't have to run upstairs
Barrett?
while everyone's running out to the field.
Where do I go?
Yes?
Look at me.
You'll be in between, well, behind and between myself.
What is it?
Oi.
Understood. I'll be keeping an eye out once we're done with this. First we gotta establish the ground, and then we have to worry.
St. Ignace.
We'll go find them.
They went that way, Professor.
Just a minute. Shore is in sight. Get ready, we will be landing soon.
Understood, sir.
Once those doors open, I'm expecting you to take the left, I take the right. Understood?
Sounds good with me.
Good.
As a reminder, sometimes it's needed with people. Don't try to be a hero and hold out until your dying breath. We only have so many healers, and if they're injured, we are going to need as much mana free to help them. You get injured, start backing out before it becomes a problem, or it's going to cost too much to our healers here.
I second that.
So if necessary, set someone to stand back, be ready to cycle. Injuries back and forth.
Yes.
They found a clearing.
Let's go.
Getting ready.
Here we go. Let's move.
We will not fall.
Big shields get in the front.
Ready when you are.
Alright, Ignace takes front center.
Oh, sounds good.
With me.
Oh, that's gonna be an issue.
Lumen take
so
right,
loud.
Aqua take left.
All right.
I'll be okay. I was just really
I
loud.
decided this beforehand.
Ready to go.
Go, 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 go. It's green. Go.
Big shield.
Where are we? Okay, we're here.
Expect company.
Right. I don't know.
Fuck, that's open.
Keep an eye on the tree line. Eye on the tree line. Keep an eye behind us as well in case they sneak up.
Any survivors in Fevira, please respond.
Tony, what's happening?
It's loud. I'm sorry. It's okay.
Sonny, I don't mean to be a critic, but you're right under the engine.
Moving on the right.
Oh my god!
God, what the hell?
Everybody look alive!
Any survivors in Canville,
Big fucker! Sonny behind me.
Holy fuck.
How the hell are we supposed to take care of that?
Where are you? Barrage it! Look out, projectiles, range, get on it!
oh god.
Watch it!
Rowan, put up your shield. What if the little monster was the big
I can't get close enough to kill that one.
Bait it in closer. Divine light of Luna, gather to my blade.
Alright, where can they run?
The dark that lies before me! From the side!
Get off him.
Keep on stabbing him in the back.
Takers, stop its movement! Blasters! Focus fire on the Titan!
Get the one in the back. Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Cascade, arise, surge, and become a path of destruction! Yes!
Back up a little bit.
Flyer in the sky! Watch out!
Watch the shaker!
Divine light
The
of
other
Luna,
teams are coming here.
gather
They
to
are
my
alive.
blade.
They're on their way.
Dispel the dark that lies before me!
Back up a little bit. Regroup. Careful, we got people coming in from the back. Let's do it.
Careful, Tim.
We got the tail going, that's good.
Fall!
Blaster shaker! Focus fire on the big one! Left side.
Stop on his fucking head until he stops moving.
Shut up! It's your fucking head!
Good. Good stuff. You're good. You're good. Okay. You're good. God, it's dissipating. Good, it's done. Good shit. Alright. Focus up.
We got another one coming in the front.
Can you help Peter up?
Get your arms!
Down! The tails can be cut off. It's gone.
Everyone, if you're injured, take a step back. Breath.
Into the chest.
Okay. There's any more Titans I can hold it. Ready to push shrouds.
Everybody take a step back. We can push shrouds if it needs to be.
The rift is in the city. City's that way, on the far side.
Okay. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Look at the insides. There's a ring of land around it. Okay. You can get through the city. Would not advise it. It's fucking awful in there. You came here before everybody else did.
I am the law.
I keep track of the amount of myself at the moment. 2 second circles, 1/3 circle, 1 10 mana. 6 plus 5 plus 10. 21 points, 14 down. Quantity will be deducted for this later.
It's rescue party time.
Alright, where's the lieutenant?
Understood.
This is rescue party time.
There. Any more soldiers here? Fine. He's fine. Any more out there? Everybody present. Pretty bare bones.
Good.
Still people missing.
Probably, I'm assuming supplies are run dry at this point with you guys.
I think we ate the last. Let's concentrate on the defenses near the ship where the wounded are.
Careful, you
Supplies.
Repeat, Vesper, repeat.
Alright, if you're hurt,
We were
please
concentrating on
go.
defenses, but
There's
there's
a
people
big
coming. You
fucker
focus
coming.
on, you know, rescuing people. That's your job.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
You see these people? We can do it.
Fucking line! Careful for the big one. There's another Titan coming as well. Céline, careful. Careful. Okay, he's not reeling. It's just caught on the dinner belt. Keep on the left, I keep the right, so you don't fucking grab me, you piece of shit. Get your hands off of me, you piece of fucking filth.
My grasp is strong.
It's gonna grab. It's gonna grab. Alright, let's go. We're good. Another one down.
Back up. Let's concentrate our defenses closer to the ship. We're getting too separated from the rest of them. Come on.
Leave the group together. In the group, they should be fine.
Paco can handle them. So we're down. Amber.
Understood. Through some injuries, but I should be fine for now. That's a fucking breath wave. Careful.
feeler kind of weak.
If he doesn't show up, then assume he's dead at this point.
The arm has been active long enough for it to count as infusion status. It has been 10 mana. 10, 10, 5, free, 25, 30. A lot of mana has already been spent, but both of her spells are full active.
Alright, report that to Ignis Captain. He'll lead that charge. Okay. So I'm getting with them so I can talk to them over.
Got it.
Good to see you're still alive, Alfredo. Keep fighting.
Right side. Been decapitated.
Careful, might be breathing.
Watch your flanks.
Behind it anyways.
Coming down. Alright, fuck.
Cuts the tail off.
Keep cutting. You'll go. It's good.
Ignis, put it, Captain. You're going on a rescue mission. We're still missing.
I remind you, we have range cover back to the ship.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to bring it over here, but it was very uncooperative.
Now!
Move back.
Stay.
Let them come close to the ship if it needs be.
Yes.
Bomb
Get
is
closer to the
magic.
ship. Get closer to the ship.
If you have range, there's some flyers up top as well. Try to assist from down here.
Yeah, I'm pretty green right now. Yeah, go with Rome.
You're doing good. You're doing good. Okay. I'm here. We're good. Alright. Get yourself stable, soldier. Keep breathing.
Professor.
Lieutenant. Monty's got good coverage. We're at a good defensive position right now. If there's any chance for Ignis to scout out right now, now's the chance. Good.
Look up, you can do it.
I believe they mentioned something about a lake.
Okay. Good.
I'll say go to the pippins over there.
Understood. More flyers up top if you got range, careful.
I can't really trust my projectile right now. We're ranged.
Fine.
Our shield's just fucked off, so let's be smart here.
Alright. Fight alongside the ship, keep range advantage.
Spread out. Make sure they're rolling it really back.
You gotta breathe right now.
Fighting waves.
Where
Things don't stop.
are the medics at?
Front of the ship, come with me, son. Come with me. Come on now. Lothario, do you have mana to spend? Céline's injured.
How bad?
Come on, sit down.
Too bad. The
Take a
ones
rest.
from the large ones.
Shroud took the worst. Shroud took the worst on my end. I'll be okay for
It's
now.
minor for now, but not much
That's good.
more.
Top her off if it needs be.
In your face. Alright, we can manage this, alright? Just breathe deeply for me. Make it today, scars. Show no signs tomorrow. Every renewal of spring comes in your life. My lily blooms in the absence of shivers, is a delicate flourish. It's the light of the sun turned upon us. I know. Hold on. It's gonna sting for a little while.
Status update on Aqua. How's everybody else doing?
We're alright here. The site's been
Good.
quiet most of the time, so.
Understandable.
Yeah, right, okay.
Gotta focus up, Pippin. Make sure, even if you're not speaking, make sure to call out if anybody tries to sneak.
How does that feel? Sting a little less?
Yep, I did that already.
Good, good. Good soldier, good soldier.
There you go. Has your hand hurt at all? More than normal? Okay, yeah.
Amount.
Okay.
You'll be
Good.
okay.
Understood.
Don't worry. We got it from Alea. Thank you.
Oh, good.
I sent Jack.
Injuries reset.
Keep going.
He was doing too good.
Millennia. Status on wounds. Are you good?
I'm all healed. We're
Good. Keep yourself ready.
I'm in pain.
Understand them more. Keep yourself ready.
So,
Take the rest
I've
if
been
it needs be.
fighting for over a fucking week.
Yes, and that's why we're trying to get you out of here so you can rest back at home. Until then, keep your eyes and ears open if it needs be.
Anyone hurt?
Incoming!
Anyone need medical?
Aqua incoming!
Don't get overwhelmed!
I'm sorry. Calm down. You take that one, I'm taking these three. Come on.
What the hell are you?
One for good measure. Careful, there's some sort of fucking icky. That's fucking. Okay, we're good. Just don't step in it. Let's see. Those were for the front. Any sort of update on those?
Check again. You good?
Just movers, or we're supposed to worry about the sludge as well?
This ability is born of the rifts, as far as she's aware. It is a weapon.
Good, just wastes. So far we're good.
Current tug-of-war status. 1.
In these situations, I'm trying. Alright. Keep an eye on the tree line. Deep breath, Céline, deep breath. Keep growling if it needs to, just growl at the right people, you know that. Be nice.
They're coming. Alright, y'all hold the line. Sonny, let's flank. Come on. Flank.
Understood.
Either of you injured?
Took a light beating. Got some cuts over the chest, but outside should be alright.
Miles, step back.
1 mile to minor.
Step back just so we're not in the fronts.
Right. Céline, make sure LaFron, you keep the front. If anything happens, start springing.
It is 2 minor?
One minor, two minors, sorry.
2 minor.
The one above that, moderate, apologies. Bandages up real quick.
Rain and Céline are engaging something on the road on the left.
Guys. Mixing them up, it's fine. Just focus, remember, it's fine. Keep on losing this over your eyes. How you seeing? How your old man's doing when it comes to mana? Still kicking? Or you ready to let him know?
Just the wall and one of the wound.
Understood. Needs be. If anything happens, drop the heel. Then I go back into combat with the moderates. Got my chest.
No, we'll give you at least one more buffer.
Fuck. Got my shroud up. Good.
1 mile left.
That's a voice. That's good. Thanks, Captain. Holy fuck, did I miss those feathers? Good to see you, Kiki.
Fron, we're injured.
Kiki, what's your... Kiki, do you understand what's your status when it comes to your mana to
Good to
plus?
have you back.
Understood. Good. Good. Keep yourself ready. Keep yourself ready if it needs to be. I'm trying to be the front line. Understood. If anything happens, we'll yell up and you fly down. Exactly. Good shit. Holy fuck, I can't believe you had me to do all of this.
Let's keep the perimeter a little tighter, eh?
Good, Céline. You're good. Take a tiny step back. You're good. I'm with you. Slowly back. Back up, soldier. Back up. Especially with these fucking noises. Céline?
Just back behind this dump here.
Further back.
Thank you, Céline. Doing good.
Any news on anybody else that's still out there?
I've had none.
Better fucking not, LaFron. Don't make me slap sense him to you.
More coming.
Oh, wave coming!
Alright, I'm taking the front.
Come here, you piece of shit.
LaFron, I'm taking this. Come to me.
No, you don't! Get the jump sleep. Keep it up. Watch out for the goop.
Reform! Reform!
Position. Good shit, Rin.
That's fine.
Céline, check in.
Deep breath.
Any healing needed? Aqua is ready to be switched out with a team if anyone's low on energy.
I got a few more in.
That trunk is yours. Make sure to fucking annihilate it if it needs be. Just keep focusing.
How are you holding up?
Good. Keep it that way.
Right here, son. You're injured. Let's check.
Ron, any further updates when it comes to other FBs? Are these the only ones? Are there any specific surprises we still are supposed to receive?
Pull back a sec, and I can put that here.
The spitters,
Understand?
the chasers, the taller ones, the variant size. Between Brute and Titan. And those
Titan, wonderful.
Out of that pile.
Does it have to be?
And the fly.
Titans? Why the fuck does there have to be Titans?
What is the sucks? No use in trying to human blood
This group running to the trees.
Tree line!
Finally done something at the trees.
Understood.
Watch the tree line.
What?
My front gets closer anyway. I'm trying to consolidate.
Inside the ship. Not here. Someone.
Lieutenant's coming in. Aerial support.
Hi.
Others.
Side. Over there. I think I'm shining.
Jax is just running in.
What? Right.
Spread out.
Number 2 is here. Check out the little ones.
I'm killing this thing.
There's a second big one coming.
Keep them separated.
Fucking piece of shit.
I'm gonna get in here. Just one there. Give him a shout out. Yes.
Shut down my enemies. Stand before me.
Hostility was inbred. Passable pressure. Thanks, Céline. Come on.
Letting the spell. Tree cover. Tree should have blocked most of that. It can get caught in the trees. Take advantage of that. Divine light, Luna, gather to my blade. Dispel the dark that lies before me. Grabbing the head to get it down. down!
We really need to retreat. Are you okay? Step backwards if you can. Left side.
Keep it stuck in the trees.
To the left.
Watch it, it's about to breathe again! It's starting to glow. This one's durable. Mana potion. I've had enough. Watch out! Oh, oh. Is it still
Good. Good on you.
Ignis, regroup!
A little bit too big for a We are leaving! Full retreat! Into the boat! Get to the boat! We'll be taking off in 60 seconds! Céline, come inside. Céline, get inside!
Where did you run? Where did you run? Where did you...
Have him drink the health potion and seal away and drink.
Are we going to the deck?
Alright.
Should we get on the
Frontline
deck?
shields on the door in case we got any scragglers coming in.
You good, Rum? Y'all better get there. 2 huge ones on their way here. Everyone stop moving.
On the ship now. On the ship now.
Yeah, there's... They're gonna... These big ones are gonna just... Right, we're moving. Get in. Everyone knows this is success. Make sure everyone can count. We're gonna be coming in a moment to know. Get out of the way! Everyone is upstairs! Billy is here, we're fine! Everyone's over, everyone under is here.
Billy's here. Bill's here. I just saw Shio. Where's Shio?
Emma.
Emma, we are about to leave.
Alright, sorry. Fine.
The ship is leaving in less than 60 seconds.
Is everybody here?
Okay.
No, you don't.
Inside, now.
Gallop, get in. Gallop, gallop, push.
Gallop's here. Okay. That should be it. That's all of Ignis. We're all here.
Have any of you
Top
seen
deck
Emma?
clear.
Yeah, I dragged her on the ship.
Right on the deck.
Where? In here?
She was down there.
Let's not flood down there.
What?
Céline, breathe.
Where's Emma Ron? She's up here.
Emma's not on the boat.
Doors are closed. We are over the ocean.
Jet. Oh, well. Jack's right. Front.
Look at me. It's over for now.
No.
She went in again.
Is that what you were, Lieutenant?
You were right. Right.
Right there.
Lieutenant,
the ship.
some of the folks downstairs are talking about possibly picking up some of the folks who got away. Some of the folks who jumped off.
You jumped off?
We had a few jump off, yeah.
I got the Brightest off boat. We're over the ocean. Where are these?
Fuck! Could we double back?
We've taken off.
Listen! God damn it! Oh, now there they are.
Who are we missing?
Emma! I dragged her back in.
Why did Emma go back off the ship?
Because Luca's not here. Because Luca went missing a week ago.
Yes.
Why did you guys let her go back out the door?
She literally ran and got out from between our fingers. Literally fought us to get back out. She wriggled out the door.
God knows. Leave her. We have to go get her. We have to do something, Lieutenant.
I'll leave these folks to make this argument. I'm gonna see if I can get the...
What do you expect we do? To turn the ship around? We have so many injured.
Professor, I do expect us to turn the ship around.
Please. That's how it is.
No, it's not how it is.
No. That is how it is. They're gone.
No, they're not. You know how selfish you are to put everyone's life here at risk for one person. I would do the same for you. No, you wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't want any of you. I would do the same for you.
Alright, stop arguing. We are not out of danger yet.
I tried my hardest to get them to turn the ship around to come save you, and they wouldn't.
Yeah?
They wouldn't fucking come back for you.
Yeah, because no one needed to. We need to think logically. Yeah?
She's the only one out there. She doesn't have anyone to help her.
Jackson. We'll figure something out.
She's not the only one there.
We can get him.
Luca's still down there.
We've done worse. We can go back.
Luca's been gone for a week.
We can go back.
Downstairs. Rolling.
We can go back.
And risk everyone that is injured at this current moment.
Yes. We risk everybody.
Then we recuperate and then we go back. But we're going back. We're not here.
It's a fucking job.
Listen. Everyone, take stock of your injuries.
Back
Figure
off,
out who you have, and we'll figure out what tracks we have to turn around.
Jackson,
Now
freaking the fuck out. It doesn't do any of them any good.
Before people are gonna be gonna jump off the ship after.
Using stamina potion and fly. Oh.
You're gonna get
You got conquest flyers.
They would all missing another person. Luca has been missing for several days.
Power.
Luca has also not been taken by the Rigby side.
Right.
Be anywhere near here
This
by now.
gift protected me.
Who's in the cargo hold? Everybody in the cargo hold. Everybody in the cargo hold. We need to do a head count. See if we're missing anybody else. One of the giant fuckers with weird mess. We think maybe he got away.
Hey, all of Lumen made it. Alright? All of Lumen is here. All of Lumen is safe. All of Lumen is healed. None of them are in dying condition. They're stable, they're fine. Alright. Listen, I'm gonna need you to stay at that corner. Stare at this while I go get Barrett, okay? Just look at it. Don't think about anything. Alright, you're fine. You're okay. You don't need to come downstairs for the health count. You're fine. You're fine.
If it's bleeding, I can get one. I'm going to take it. You're good. Hey, take your time. Take your time. What happened? Let's get myself healed up. Yeah, take it. You're fine. You made it. You did good. Soldier.
I'm sorry.
Did anything happen while I was gone?
I think it reopened the wound on my face.
Oh, I'm well.
Good. Made sure to double check. Everything went according to plan. Nothing, no any sort of lash outs or anything on the battlefield. So nothing to worry about on that. She had full control.
Oh, well.
You need to at least acknowledge it. Like what? Like it's gone.
Hey.
I know.
And we can't.
Come on, be right here.
I got you.
We've talked about it.
Got you, son.
Focus. We're good. We're fine. We're getting away.
But there's
We're safe now.
Sounds
We're safe
good.
now, Céline.
and you'll
It's time to get out of the pond.
and then they just
Come on.
leave abruptly.
Ready? Slowly.
Right. Tell me about that. Swim up. You're here with us.
Who knows? There was no blood. There's no anything.
Shit.
You're good. Call it. I'll take over. You're good.
Let's go down.
I have her.
Come on.
Hey. You got Céline. Good. Good. Hey. With you. Hey. Look at me. You made it. You made it, soldier. Good job. Proud of you. Good shit.
Where's she?
Fuck. You're good. I'm here. Fuck.
Time to stop pulling away. More than it's pulling you.
Come here. Follow my voice if it needs be.
Take a while.
Actually, I'll be up there.
You want me to carry to the rooms?
Consumed a number of them.
But they said he might not.
Tired.
Consumed. Alright. Can you walk? You want me to carry you?
You seem to
Walk.
take us one snap. Take it home. People in the
You want to go to the rooms, or are we going down into the hangar?
Where team is.
Should be at the bottom. Come here with me. I have you. I got you. I'm holding you.
so you don't trip. Alright, you're good. You're good. I was looking outside.
I think his name was something like
Right, on the other side, people are starting to gather up. People are starting to make sure that they're safe. We're making a head count to see who is not there and who is not, so keep an eye on that. Be sure to check in with Ignis.
I'll live with this, yeah. I'm fine.
Understand. The only one that, at least so far, I've seen. Only one that at least I know of who MIA is one. Emma, the other one's Luca. Not sure if there are more.
Everybody's combat capable. We're gonna head back because 2 fucking idiots decided to go on their own. So get ready.
Who else?
Are we turning around?
Duke Jack and Flying decided to go back, and the lieutenant decided that we're going back for them.
I'm going to fucking turn people's head in the ashtrays. Fucking Christ, alright. Céline, you just calm down. You stay here.
Sure, why not?
You'll be fine, okay? Rest. We got this, okay?
If people are not combat capable, leave this room.
If you come with...
Can you put together something to make a really loud noise?
Alright, I'll trust you. If you're sticking with me, though, you're not running off.
Like a pop, a bang?
Yeah.
Good soldier. Headbutts. You good?
Do it. Go. Get whoever you need, because we're going back, and we're gonna use it as a distraction.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Listen. They've been chasing us around through the woods
Are you...
for a week.
Decisions have been made. Let's deal with it.
So who are the people we're going back for?
You are literally about to fall over.
I am not getting off of this airship, but I am trying to keep everyone alive. Because I'm the
Where's
one
Ethereal?
who's up.
Bill, calm down.
Keep yourself
I will be fine.
He's here somewhere. I don't know exactly.
No, your license just... Something happened to license just now. I need to find the
the
burial.
stamina thing.
Keep an eye. Something happens to the license, then can keep an eye on him.
I'm still
Where did he go?
Any rangers? Anybody with range?
That's alright.
When we land, you go up to the top. You don't go up there.
I don't know.
You need the
Everyone
vantage
upstairs
point.
right now, but
I need as frontliners, we're making sure that the front door is protected.
Then what's
You need more arrows?
Are we
The
staying here?
enchantment is still active.
No, apparently if we're going back, I mean, I guess we're holding the door.
Making sure. I'm not sure what everybody else is doing. Reactivated for free still.
You do you. You go with Ignis.
Range, they're gonna be focused up top deck, making sure to keep everything.
Bombadil.
Ones they could deal with the air ones.
Bombadil. I said to go make a bomb for destruction. Go help. It's allowed draw as many, I don't know. It's not my airship.
Please don't step on me.
We're going back for them.
Yeah. I will not get stepped on.
Yes, I know. It's been moving. Nothing but ash.
Both the sword and that can be reactivated for free.
Soprano, are you able physically?
Yeah, you can hear it from like a mile away.
So I should be
Where did he go? I'm gonna hold the door and that's about it.
Barrett has a...
Still have a video. You mind
getting position.
Frank, take care of those.
Céline, stay close. Stay behind Barrett.
It's the last straw they can pump out for the day, probably.
Spear, let me go to the other side.
Not happening.
Let's swap places.
We don't have enough.
Let's go!
Right.
Door's green!
Right. Let's go! Go, go, go! Move!
Full push.
Right. Holding positions, side directions, where are we going?
Lumen, hold right for now.
Big one.
Lumen, hold right for now. There's one of those giant creatures on the right. Barrett, pivot.
Understood.
Giant one on the right, everyone ready.
Keeping it.
I will behind.
Alright, keep an eye on the giant thing coming on us and stop looking behind you.
Headache.
It's about to breathe.
Flames coming! Look out!
We got spitters as well.
We need more shields this side, front, please. Assist us.
Hold it steady. Shadows of vengeance. Arise and burn. Step to the side now!
Careful! Scatter! Leg, right leg.
Yes! Get that head down here! Grab! Down you go!
Get back! Get back! It still might not be dead. It's not. Make sure. Okay, just make sure it disappears. Good. It's finished. New target.
I will protect them all.
Good cut.
Alright, let's take some pot shots at the big one real quick. Let's go.
They got the big one. Keep focus on stragglers.
They don't.
I think Mordred has an headache. Give him a bit. Good. You guys got the big one. I'm keeping an eye.
You good, Professor?
Oh, fuck.
There are too many in there. They'll just get in the way.
Keep an eye. You guys got the big one.
Who's going out to look for them?
That's a fucking good question, Leland.
We plan this more thoroughly next time.
If we had planned this at all, we wouldn't have gone back at all.
Rama's gonna pop one.
Okay.
For that one.
We're gonna pounce on it now before it does that again.
Right. Everybody strike that well, sir.
That's head! Down you go!
Stand fast, soldiers! Do not heed! Show them what we're capable of!
Stay down!
This is the might of Rosewood.
Caleb, come up, soldier.
You good?
Jackson and fly off trying to find Emma. Jackson's the loser.
And so the lieutenant.
Into it.
The lieutenant decided to turn the ship around.
I believe
Oh, Donna's got it. I think.
there are people
That's a
moving
great
that
idea.
direction.
That's far off the line.
Why are those
looms that we were looking for running out.
We're all over the place, Captain.
There's the lieutenant.
Lieutenant's probably using their air force to get a scout on them. If not,
yeah, just guard the ship.
You know, at least try to stay that went here first, right?
And understand why we need you back at the ship. Right?
Spent all you've got protecting yourself this far. Don't let it be fair.
Strong offense.
Quiet.
Take out the small
I
ones.
understand your concerns and worries.
Rin,
We won't be
These are my
I don't know,
favorites.
I'm sure you're already aware, but like whenever she does aerial ones, try to throw your axe at it and then I'll catch it. That's like,
Stay back.
people who wear the rose marks. Telling the people who wear the mark of the rose. Those are the ones you need to look at. They are the goods. The others not. Keep yourself focused, soldier.
There was a group that way. She was following them.
Scratches and bruises.
Okay.
okay. Sorry for being aggravating.
Lumen, how's your status on potions?
It's fine. You're not aggravating. Stay around.
I've had to use mine.
Understood. Rin,
They're shooting at something.
Lend aid to me.
I got a little bit of acid. Easier to deal with. We got a hold up. We got fire coming in. I just saw acid come in.
Just be the ready.
Coming from the forest. The people on the ship are saying that brick beasts are coming from the forest.
Eyes up. I think I'm seeing
coming
Emma.
from the forest.
Emma?
That's one.
Over there.
Okay.
Who else do we need?
Jackson.
So now we're looking for
Fauna's
Jackson,
coming.
Monty. And if the gods are gracious, probably Luca as well. We're not open on it.
They're coming.
I think he's been gone for a week. He's either dead or he ditched us.
I hope it's the latter. I hope he ditched us. I hope he's okay.
We found
He
him.
didn't fucking ditch us because if I'm fucking seeing his ass, I'm killing myself. Not now, Sonny.
Is it following? Is it following us?
Be alive and ditch us the dark.
No.
I should spit on the right.
Over here, on the right. Spitters. Look out. Take cover. On the right.
Sonny, let's go.
Am I for the ship?
We're missing, I believe it was Monty and Jack.
She was taking the front on that one.
Someone assist Bombadil.
Where's Bombadil?
Where is he?
Over there.
From the ship.
No, just.
You're needed elsewhere.
That is clear. I'm down with you.
To whence you came. Captain, your orders.
Very well. Good to see you still alive, young man.
Two acid bombs.
They said two more have still yet to be seen. given names.
What do you mean? Have you got a shroud? I'm starting to reach my limit and I'm scared. Anyone comes in who's worth.
Save for the bigger stuff then. I can take more. And I'm saving my potion for more mana.
But it's fine. Okay. What's Sonny?
Shio, how are you?
My shot is safe.
What's on?
More time tonight.
Back yet?
Some scratches, but I'm fine.
If we can get Rowan at a good moment, we'll get him to heal us up.
Yes. More. I can hear you, severe.
Someone fell off the top of the ship.
I've seen Emma, but I'm not sure about the others.
Who? Where are they?
Then they're out of the fight. Just patch them up and put them back in fucking bed.
In the open space. Any news of those people?
Sorry for calling you fucker bear, I was upset.
We don't think he's dead. We'll make contact if he can.
They'll be shut down.
Double time it. I'm not making. I do not want to take another fucking round trip.
Dead men tell no tale.
Boom ba dum boom. Boom ba boom boom. Boom ba boom boom. Boom ba boom boom. Boom ba boom boom. You good?
We're just waiting on Jackson. Wait for Jackson to come back. Are you able
You're doing good. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, there have been lots of those.
Remember, if we could grab Rowan. Actually.
Funny how we all do fine for 9 days, and you all show up and attract every rift beast in Kenville.
I'm also happy to see you, Talia.
It is hard. It is good to see your faces. I'm happy you're okay, for the most part.
Kiki and Ulysses are inside. How's inside?
Where's Vesper?
I think
he's
around.
He'll be right.
Check. Oh, he's in the shop.
Feeling okay?
I think there might have been movement there. Hard to tell.
No.
It was out of the corner of my eye.
I watched him up.
I don't see anything.
I have no idea. I have like a week's.
With everyone, status on mana.
I'm feeling really fuzzy. I'm reaching a limit. Anyone now needs to be majorly injured.
You start to feign in combat, tell him back up. We don't need to lose enough. We don't need to lose more healers.
Everyone's been located, supposedly.
They're coming now?
That's good to hear.
Good. They fucking better.
Do they know where we are?
Thank fucking God, let's get out of this shithole.
To all soldiers, be ready to retreat. We have confirmation a Leviathan
Let's
is
start
on
backing
the
up
move.
towards the hull, guys.
What? Oh.
What do you think happened to the boat?
So it's the Leviathan that did. Okay, no, that makes fucking sense. Okay, yeah.
Well, we don't know.
Not now. We still have time.
Pumpkin Patch was soloing a rift beast up on the thing and then it exploded.
And he's still alive? Oh, fuck. Talia just fell over. Careful. Is she okay?
Talia, hey.
Get her inside.
Yuki, can you get her in? If not, I'm carrying her. Get her inside if it needs to be.
Standing out here and being targets, it's all get inside!
Let's go.
Be good by the door. Make sure to hold this bitch open.
I see something. Maybe.
That might be the Leviathan.
Come on! The
that's
faster we can
coming.
get out of here, the faster everyone is alive and safe.
Alright, Ignis is gonna watch the door while everybody gets on board.
I'm gonna be very honest. Is everyone?
Yeah, all of Ignis is here, so we don't have to worry about that.
More about making sure the other two get on board when they arrive.
And less because of their fucking act. I'm gonna be fucking really upset. But you're not gonna do it.
Hey, can you have your heart-to-heart on the boat where we're not gonna
Tighter
die?
than usual. All right. Tighter.
I just hear Okay, let's just do it.
My mom did not raise me to swear like this.
No, just let's do it here.
Keep running, no.
We go over, keep
Soulless, any son of Jack. We've been told that they've been found. They're on their way back now.
Come over here. You can see this arm is charcoal.
Soulless, come over here.
And there are beads falling off.
Fucking great, Captain.
They're playing a gentleman's game of you get on first, no you.
You're in charge here.
Good investment.
Keep away from the edge.
Someone has already been pushed off by one of those things. We don't need another person. Our healers are already at their limit. Let's not push it.
If you're up here, biggest, most important thing is eyes to the sky. Things that will be flying will be targeting us.
Stick with me here. I need you to talk a bit. Ignis is forming a defensive line on the ramp. We have several people up top watching for flyers. They have been informed the Leviathan is on the move. Or a retreat order, they will move instantly. I need you to talk with me here. What's going on? What are you thinking? What's running through your head?
They're fighting with each other. The ones that I've always been hearing and the ones that started near the rift, they've been fighting for dominance. They've also been guiding my hand. It is effective.
Tell me, what are they arguing about?
Me. Some want me to go back. Some are trying to keep me to stay. Flyer.
Right.
Watch it, it's turning away.
Fires on the right.
Go ahead. They're arguing over you.
Just like before, it is only easier because we are further from the rift. But it's more active. This draws in them as they die.
Then I would avoid using it as much as possible. I'm not gonna say don't use something to save your life, but don't go throwing your life around trying to use it.
It was either let it out or focus even further effort on keeping it withheld and not have enough to keep the inside at bay. I went with the one that was at least going to be an extra tool. So I didn't go pulling what they did and running off.
Good. Well, I'm not, of course, a fan of you using that. You're at least thinking. You're working with what you have.
30 seconds back on the ship! Coming over now!
30 seconds.
30 seconds!
30 seconds, get inside now.
Get inside,
Everyone
get
up top,
inside.
go inside.
Go, go.
Oh, ow, God, there's a shop. Fuck, okay.
Yes.
You okay?
Yep.
What's wrong?
Should be coming inside.
What's wrong?
I'm here. I'm here. Well, get ready for possible melee combat if it gets to it.
Taking off in 10 seconds. Nobody go outside.
Understood.
Okay.
No funny business. Ah, shit, not looks so pale.
Do you need help? Okay.
He's the wrong color. Get him further in.
Don't.
Don't
get out there. Don't you fucking dare.
We're leaving
I will
soon.
rip your fucking tail out.
Mind your goddamn language.
You mind your fucking step. We're gonna do this again. Get out
Order.
the stairway.
We've been ordered.
I know, I'm making sure they don't attack us from above.
They can't.
I was being asked to, but you know what,
The doors are
fine.
locked. Just.
Then I'll
come
stand
down.
back here.
Yes.
That's why we're sitting in this room. Be careful about the vents.
I want the two of you, real quick. Go downstairs, grab one or two more people. Do a quick sweep, make sure nothing's crawled in through the vents and nothing's broken windows.
Just to lay down on the other side too. You probably know that. What am I saying?
Got it.
Yep. I got it.
Commandeering. Mordred.
Jack, you crazy fuck.
We're attached.
I'm not letting you kill yourself.
Both.
Yes.
Helping us to do sweep on ship. Come,
I need to check to make sure nothing has broken in or is in the vents.
I'm fine. I know what it is.
Everybody made it down the retreat.
All of Ignis is here, Professor. Shio was here a second ago, and I assume he's still here somewhere. Ignis is here.
He's upstairs.
Checking.
Aqua!
And none of them got off the ship since then, so they should all still be here.
Checking the injury.
Alright, so where am I taking point at? Which one?
Now vent entries in here, but there are some up above.
What?
No reaction. Tapping the vents. Room's clear.
Nothing?
Room's
No,
clear.
no one in mess hall or upper deck.
Alright. We can check each room.
Part rift up.
Well,
what?
I'm not asking you.
Dangerous game. Very dangerous game, and it went well this time.
We are airborne, and we are over the
Part rift puppy.
Keep your weapons ready just in case.
Some people don't you
We
try.
are not going up upstairs.
Has anyone seen Varys?
Where's Jackson?
Pretty sure I saw him.
Jackson's downstairs.
Jackson is roped up in the
Yes,
cargo
he's
bay.
being
He is
strapped
roped.
down by the sounds
He's
of
not
it.
going anywhere.
Didn't you hear
I'm
your orders to return?
pretty sure I saw Varys on here.
Is he out of depth?
Scolding,
Is he out of
Emma.
depth danger, Pete?
Alright. Guess who's looking?
The only danger he's got
Oh,
is
don't
our
answer,
foot up
that's
his
also
ass
fine.
for what he's did. He's fine though.
I mean, nothing.
You okay, Professor?
Take it a moment.
Very well, if you need medical attention,
Are you
medicine is
alright?
the best place to go at this moment.
Yeah,
We'll see.
it's mana overuse, pretty much.
Got it.
Yeah.
Solus is looking.
He didn't get off the ship unless he jumped, so. Not that I saw at
You
least.
haven't had one yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
That's right.
3/4, remember.
Who's aboard? Or who's aboard and who isn't?
Who are they talking about?
Did we
No,
leave
no,
them
no
on?
one's aboard. Monty's aboard. Jackson is aboard. as far as I understand.
Because we got everyone who was gone except for Luca.
Except for Luca.
And now they're doing a head count.
Despite their best efforts.
Lucas probably already gone.
He's been gone.
What do you say, Captain?
Amber,
I'm just saying, Captain.
he's not aboard.
I don't even have a scratch
Not
on me.
aboard.
I think I'd be
You're
really
Captain.
good for like scouting and
What
stuff.
leaders said they seen this
One
back
more
again.
with onto the other.
Oh, sorry.
Top side. Oh, not top side, this way.
No, it's not get dizzy.
Can we put signs on these or something? Why are these doors?
Are we
locked?
still on the ground?
Doesn't matter.
By the way,
We're in the
looks
air.
like we've taken off.
These guys should have signs.
Everybody who's not made it on ship now. Fubar.
I was going to mention it, but I forgot before.
We got everyone on
I'll
the ship
forgive you.
though.
Yeah, that's...
Did someone hold on this one, right?
There's no need to...
that engine working?
Relax, take deep breaths.
But apparently he's been missing for like a week, so.
Everyone
Didn't even
can.
notice.
Oh, they are.
How you
Into your minds.
truly perform
They've
that
been out
before
all
it
day,
works.
Elenia.
3.
I tried to make a sarcastic quick
Promoted
about it,
eating,
and then
running
Risky
around,
showed up.
fighting. It is not a surprise.
That's a good thing.
They keep on.
Going back.
Okay.
To see a little less now.
You're alive.
I'm gonna say this now because there's a lot of people in the room, and you can tell other people. Because a lot of people don't seem to understand what happened to Luca. So here's what happened to Luca. Me, Lucia, Elenia, and Luca got split up by a couple of titans from everybody else. Luca stayed back and engaged it, and led it
We're
away.
looking for Varys. We found him. He's here.
Thank you, Professor. It's he led it away.
You're gonna be slow as usual.
The three of us managed to link up with everyone eventually. We went out looking later at night. Before it got fully dark, we found tracks. He had led it away and engaged in a combat against it. Then after a while, there were two sets of tracks that went nowhere. So I don't know what happened at that point. Takia saw them himself. But there wasn't signs of blood and combat. It's not impossible that he got away and simply couldn't make it back to the rest of us. But we haven't seen him in 7 days, nor have we seen any further sign of him.
7?
You should have thought
Happened on day
where
2.
you went. We've been looking for you.
I had a little bit of a headache for a second. I was just in one of the back rooms.
He didn't have any rations with him.
Shit.
Maybe a couple of roots. None of us did. We've been scrounging. Scavenging for the last week.
Survived it for the last week.
We have been avoiding.
Hey, could use a little.
I wouldn't complain. You're alive, right?
Successful.
Well, where am I?
If you look at his arm, this like the wooden arm is all charcoal.
Oh.
And his bits are falling off.
Nice guys. Nice to her.
Yes, I pulled them from them.
Sign Lucia. Is she okay?
You should get some healing.
Mr. Marjorie.
I should have killed as much as I possibly could be.
Even if there was some dead, it'll make a few moments. You find
You see a fresh scar like across the eye, a burn. All the flowers, they're not there anymore. There's like a smell of like burned grass.
That's yours.
Maybe that was.
Anyone hurt still? Any other injuries?
Oh my god. Kristen, they've been dealing with that for a while. This is impressive.
I'm gonna look for my thing. I got this.
Interest?
And I made sure Jackson got back. And I get back too.
You're fine.
I know. I saw her and then I had a headache and had to
Yeah, now.
go over there.
Still.
I grabbed the cloth.
Oh, no, I put it on your lap.
Oh, okay.
Safe.
Just let me rest for a bit.
Huh?
No more.
Where did the...
You can
Downstairs, I couldn't stop looking.
Orange.
Orange.
You alright, Andrea?
Thank you. Have you eaten?
Oh, just a broken back and me unable to walk for the rest of
I just had
the days, but that'll be fine.
It's all created.
He fell off the ship.
I gotta go make sure the rest of the room is okay. I can't get off my feet.
Apparently those small, the flying buggers,
As he watches, there is another strand of hair in the front that he can watch turn from white to black.
The pain in
Anyone
my back
else?
right now is no joke. Moving hurts. Might not be able to walk.
We're safe now. We're good. I haven't just
You survived 9 days in beast-infested territory.
Usually, nothing.
It'll only get quieter now. We're past the worst of it.
How's everything else?
further we get away, the more quieter the voices get. You know that.
Oh yeah. I think probably Alea hasn't eaten now. So if your sister has anything.
Taka, you okay?
Good. You're good.
You healed, sir?
You did well today, Céline.
Blame you, sir.
Professor, do you want some water?
For the mugs.
I'm pretty sure that thing hit all the clips every time.
I got a bunch of candle.
Look,
Wish I had something motivational to say to right about now.
You're alive. That's motivational enough.
Fair enough.
falling down. The worst I can
Yeah.
get is me taking a wheelchair, but you know.
All of us made it.
I'm still alive.
We just saved a lot of lives.
Where's Yuki?
Downstairs.
They only have limited.
Go check in.
Nobody's dead, right?
Just rest, Professor.
Nobody should be able to go on deck, so.
Oh, well, my shirt is completely. I also brought spray shirts.
It's interesting.
You good?
We haven't not exactly had the chance
Blood of the Lunestri.
No. Oh, is it? Oh, is it me or is it getting suddenly a little...
Mostly mine.
It's suddenly getting a little darker in here.
Also, do you
Oh, fuck.
realize that the bleed, like, bruised everywhere, and they died?
Oh, shit.
With those little faces on the sides. I think
You alright there?
Oh, no, I'm good. Just getting a little bit darker on the vision. I'm good. A little exhaustion. I'm good for now.
Oh, okay. Gonna check you up anyways to make sure, but yeah.
Exhaustion.
Just do. Okay, just have to be sure. You did good today too.
I'm worried about the others. Make sure they're
Yeah, I'm just gonna find them. Are you too fine to be here?
I'll be okay, like I said.
How'd you set in?
In my room for the last 4 weeks, and then well, with all roasting happening at
Are you fine? I'm gonna go check on the others, but are you alright?
So we're all gonna get it.
It's to be more than this. I can still have to beat them all. I can go into it.
We practically did go into it.
Good job, though. I think that's good.
We're really close.
At least we have our own.
Just focus on those around you. People talking, Barrett, the sound of the airship even. This place is fucking loud.
Tired as fuck.
My own ways
Probably
of
one
keeping
of the
myself.
rooms.
For my own ways of keeping myself calm, we'll be fine.
You have some that are around.
I'm gonna see if I can find the others real quick, just to make sure.
Give me an update on Sunny. I hope she's doing well.
Will do. Are you alright, sir?
I feel somehow less safe here than I did out there.
You put the arm away. We're safe now.
What if it crashes?
When I repaired it, the other detect people.
What do you mean?
I can hide from I can hide from falling ship.
Yes, you can.
Worrying about about it.
Then let it out. It's fine.
If you're discontent, you can always jump off.
Don't exhaust yourself.
Don't encourage it,
You did
like.
well today.
I'm not encouraging it. I'm just suggesting.
I know.
Don't suggest it, like.
It's really traumatic.
Yeah, I won't suggest it.
At some point, but I want to say Monty's Jackson.
Shut your arm out. Worrying about it will not help right now. Just trust it.
You don't need to draw your weapons anymore until I'm keeping an eye out.
I checked the engine this morning. Everything was predictable.
What are you sorry for?
If it does happen, however, this ship can float.
You have anything?
You want me to get you out of here, Céline?
By my understanding, we are going just above flood. In that very case. At this point, we kind of believe that it might have stepped in the fucking find so
Alright, then.
Let me... Hold
I can. Rather with
Mark. I saw you.
Let me help you out. You know how it works.
Did you grab the food, LaFron?
Yes.
Did you grab some water?
Sorry about that. I keep having headaches.
There you go.
Anything, let me know.
If you need to relax and if you're in pain, squeeze the arm. You know how it is.
Don't kill Corey too much.
It's a little worse, but I warmed it back up.
It's, but it's...
I can always make more,
What is
but I'm
that?
just just like vegetables. Just
Oh,
we were going off
vegetable
of. I sure made it.
Understood. It's fine. You're doing good, though.
Vasquez here, have you seen him since?
Okay, this is officially my new favorite food.
Have you seen this man?
Can I piggyback on your back?
And how are you doing? How are you doing?
Probably.
Once we're back home, first thing I'm gonna fucking do is take a bath, get all this fucking blood off of me. Having so much blood on me reminds me too much of home.
I'll help you, Sonny.
I'm very lightweight.
That's the thing, Céline. We're at a war front. Every time we fight, it's automatically my home, whether I like to or not.
Okay. Then by all means, I'll just partner.
Could you come with me? I can manage. I'll pay for it. You got it.
Hi.
Nikki.
Where are you cooking? What?
You like a lavender?
I'll come help.
I think I'm afraid of
this.
I guess. Yeah. Helps calm emotions.
Are you going?
To go heal someone.
You can just pick a room.
Take me with you. I don't want to be alone.
Very well. Take an assumption. I don't have a ton of science. Okay. Maybe I should just keep it.
It's such a big army.
Yeah, I know.
Just in case.
You think we're not gonna push you out?
Okay. I didn't get hit that much. I must say.
What is it?
I think I was hoping for that. I can help a little bit.
I guess it would be a bad time to explain how rock, paper, scissors goes.
These leaves. I think my team are taking Luca's death pretty badly. They're just really spicy.
I'm one of the healthiest people around.
What is this?
I don't know what it's called, but I found it one day and I ate it and it felt like my mouth was on fire.
Yes, exactly. It's
You're right.
wonderful. This is our time to see Droza. Please do tell me if you find it.
Okay.
One of those fuckers got my shoulder good. Still bruising a bit.
You know, I'm trying to. Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Fuck.
Just move on with it.
Advantage from
Quicker
help.
people accept it and move on, the better.
Don't strain yourself too much, Céline.
We had to do.
Thanks, I think it's just the spices.
I know the one set of voices you can't really do much about. But if the others on the ship are getting too loud, tell me. I'll get you out. Or you can at least take a moment, at least in your room, to rest if it needs be.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm just going to, I'll keep my spear enchanted.
More
Try
and
it.
more.
I'll just,
Starting to glow in her black again. It's gotten worse. Or rather, maybe not worse is the word, but more present.
You did say that you started, what word did you use? I think consume some of the rift beasts out there.
It just felt natural too. As they died, to just put the hand to them and looked like it would go into the hand.
Right. We're going to have to see how that affects you.
Make sure it didn't have any chance of coming back.
I should go find a mana potion.
Sorry for being.
Or if you are unsure about them coming back, you know the rule. Wait for them to vanish.
Just in case.
As soon as they vanish, they're gone.
But even if they vanish, what if they could still come back, you know?
Organize watches.
When they're consumed, they disappear for good.
Céline, let's be honest here for a second. You consuming, let's say, 10, 15 rift beasts is not going to make a dent against whatever the fuck is happening in Kenway.
I know that. Still,
My boat is no more.
helps keep them safe, and that's all that matters.
Keep who safe? Us or them?
You. It works against them.
Thank you.
I can tell. I want to help.
Thank you, Céline. It's okay. I just prefer to not take the risk until we know a little bit more about everything. It could potentially become even worse when it comes to your condition.
It was either that, or I kept it in and had less energy to fight off the urges to run, to go home.
You better not be no pirate. Yes.
Even if you would have started walking home, I would have pulled you back, right? My job, my teammate. I'm not letting that happen.
Still felt like I was fighting something I shouldn't have, but I know I needed to.
Still have my blessings.
It's complicated. I understand. And I'm not gonna act like I understand your condition, Céline. But know that I think the fact that you fought alongside us, didn't lose yourself, didn't see anybody in our squad as an enemy. You did well. If you needed to hear from me, I'm proud of you.
I didn't want to hurt you again.
Out of all people, I thought that would have been made more sense if you would have been Sunny, but you know it's me. I can take the beating.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Doesn't matter, it's my job, Céline, so I'd rather you slap me once and then come back to your senses than consume any more of these rift beasts. Understood?
Stupid.
First thing I'm getting back, we're getting everyone drunk. We're all gonna take a nice bath.
Might be stupid, but you know what we both are? Alive, and that's all that matters.
Eat till our bellies are full.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make sure you know you're stupid. If you had died, I don't know what I would have done.
Keep fighting. Like a good soldier.
He has a broken back, so I don't think he's moving.
I don't expect anybody to cry if I die. Nor would I want that to happen. And I don't intend to die before you even consider.
Sorry, but you don't always get what you want then.
I know that.
You can't stop me.
I prefer if you'd rather save your tears.
Where are you gonna go?
Rather be someone more sensible and caring like Sunny.
I care about her just as much, but
Good question.
Well, how about you, little one? Do you
I
want to help
think
me?
I don't pay attention to the fact that you refuse to let anybody care for you.
I know you guys are strong little ones. I met quite a while back.
I can take care of myself. Good. Once we're back, you can slap me across the face for it if it matters. Doesn't fucking matter to me. I know what I am.
A lot of private talks. I give out a lot of lavender.
Someone I like.
You're here and not outside.
If it wouldn't have been for Sunny, I would say you have a very shit taste in choosing your friends.
Who was the one who defended me when it came to having to explain the weird, not fully human person that I am to the lieutenant?
Don't talk about yourself like that. You're still you, Céline.
Hey.
Riley?
Well, you don't have to follow after.
If I may, your condition.
Have you had it for a while?
I give something splits the tooth. We both have to treat it different.
C9?
Yeah. It's manageable.
You okay?
Physically, yes. Mentally, I'm not sure, and I have a feeling it's on the verge of taking more of me away.
You need water or other stuff probably helps?
I'll be okay. I've already more or less accepted that this is what's going to happen to me, whether I want it or not.
What going happen?
Bother? I don't know. Make me nervous for what is to come. Yes. I don't know how much more of me is going to change, but I feel like it's only inevitable. It's overtaken my shoulder now. It's the entire arm now. Either way, thank you. At times I could barely hear you all, but you were protecting me from the other ones. Trying to keep it from overtaking my mind. I still don't fully understand what your plan is for me, but you still kept me from losing myself, losing my mind, turning into something that was no better than what I was fighting. The pain was just too much, and all my other thoughts had to go to blocking out the other ones. So it just became instinct. To fight more like they do. It was all I could do. Keep in control. You all know that.
What was your team doing in terms of injuries and mentality?
They're, as far as I can tell, mostly healthy. Nobody's too horribly beat up, just exhausted.
Oh well. Hopefully, for at least the teams that were going to rescue, if I was the worst of it, then we should be good. How are you doing now that we're quickly putting distance between us and that rift?
The aggressive ones that wanted me to just let it completely take over and make my way towards its source have stopped. It's just me and the ones that I'm used to at this point. They're not so bad. And the worst of it, it wasn't just my own team I was helping. I could hear some of them trying to prevent me from being lost.
So it seems some of the ones that have been sticking with you are being protective.
The lieutenants asked me to write out exactly what it all's been feeling like when I told her about it on the way out here.
Good.
It's definitely changed in one regard. Besides just, well, the obvious. Every time a rift beast was killed by it, when it was fading away, the mist or whatever that usually comes out of it flowed into it instead of dissipating.
We should get used to it the more time we spend up here, though.
Very well, I'll be there in a second. Sorry, there's a professor's meeting about to happen.
But for now, the ones that are still here, they're not going to do anything bad to me. I've started to pick out ones that are the only thing I guess one could fault for being a potential negative is they look at this as a positive, but they're trying to make it so that it doesn't change me beyond just physically. That said, it's up to my shoulder now.
Alright.
And I've noticed.
Make sure to give us a report
More the hairs have
as it spreads in what they say.
Yeah.
But I'll be back. I need to go speak in that professor's meeting.
Okay.
If you can, make sure you have someone come up here and speak with you as well. Don't let yourself be stuck in your own head too long, especially with those voices.
I know.
Well, I'll speak to you later if I have the chance, but first, the professor's meeting.
Yes, sir. I'm not gonna lie, you all scare me a bit too. But at the same time, it's It's not as bad compared to them. I am still scared of what I'm going to be turning into. I can't help that. As if the changes gets to the point where I can't hide them anymore. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's funny. People keep saying I'm this conductor of your song. This songbird, yet I don't even sing. What even is this song that you all keep talking about?
Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Alright. Just wanted to check on you.
Just communing with myself is all, for lack of a better word.
I see your hand is smaller. And that is good.
Yeah, I finally got the energy to make it fade. Drew so much of my mana, it basically was stuck out. At least the pain's gone away now. It still hurts a lot whenever it changes.
It is good that you're not in pain now.
I still wish I knew what it was.
Make sure you get rest.
Yeah.
I will leave you be.
Looks like we're finally far enough away that the light's coming back. Sorry. Sometimes I just don't know how to explain you all to them. I do wish I could. If I knew how to grasp this song, would it make it easier? of them felt familiar.
Give space.
It was kind of...
Give space.
It was kind of like I've heard it before. In a dream, maybe? Where did I hear that one before? It was the one that the others were. The one the others resonated with. Not yours. The old song.
Are you okay? Hey. Are you okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I'm fine. I just got a couple of burns from those big ones, but Fevira fixed.
That wasn't too much for you, was it? Are you okay?
It was overwhelming at times, yes, but I held on. I held on. It's okay. I'm still here. I'm still here, and
I was worried about you that whole time.
I'm still here. I'm still me. Don't know what's gonna happen to me now, but that's a later worry.
What do you mean?
The arm. Every time it ended one of the rift beasts we were fighting, when it was fading away, its form got drawn into it. Into me.
What?
Several of them died and dissolved into me.
Yes, we wanted to talk you.
I don't know what that's going to do.
Carrot. You want...
I'm not sure what to think, but I'm still here for you, okay?
Yeah.
Just...
It wasn't just you all, the ones that have always been there lately. Without needing to be near a rift, they were helping to. Helping try to
Thank you.
keep the ones calling from the rift from making it so I lost myself again like I did before.
Thank you for trying. Little guys. Are you okay overall, though? Like,
We'll protect you.
We're...
That's what they said.
Huh? What?
They're fond of you, you know.
Thanks, I guess.
I mean, all I could think about during that was how badly I wanted to protect you all, make sure you all came home.
And you did, and I'm really
Even-
grateful to you and...
when it was
Yeah.
less me there and more just, well, me moving on instinct because all of my focus was going to keeping them at bay.
Go up here.
All I could think about was But I didn't want you to get hurt, and every time I saw one of them lunge at one of you, I could feel them just rage.
I know.
This
That was a very sketchy.
desire to consume them. Make sure they never got a chance to go even back where they came from.
You did good. And I'm grateful that you had my back. And to those little positive ones in your head, thank you. Thank you so much for looking out for her. It means a lot. Are you hungry?
To a degree, but I'm just tired mostly.
Okay, you know what'll help though. We're making pork soup. Like more of a broth, really. But we also have veggie soup if you're not too big on meat. So we got.
Oh, I'm
plenty
fine
to
with meat.
eat right
Just you know, I never really had much opportunity for non-fish meat where I lived. It was far more plentiful.
Well, okay then. I'm sure you'll like the pork stew then, because Caleb and I were putting her all into it, so it should be almost done by now. We left it to simmer.
Yeah, I believe you.
I'm proud of you for holding on as long as you did.
Thanks, I guess. I'm just a little nervous about if it spreads any further, it's going to be hard to hide it. It's just barely being covered by the shirt now.
Wait, you don't mind if I check, do you? Like, how bad is it?
Go for it. If you pull the sleeve away a little bit, right at the the top part of where like the shoulder blade and like bone for the joint is,
oh my gosh,
is all black with the purple veins and cracking on it. And I mean, I also noticed the fact that more of my hair has gone black this time.
Oh dear. Cut it out! There's no point in being with Céline if you take over, Céline, you silly heads! Jeez.
Don't be too hard on them. I just... At this point, I've just kind of accepted that it's going to happen one way or another.
No. Not allowed. We'll figure this out. But you hear me, guys? You can't just take over somebody's body like that. It's not nice. And if you want to protect her, you can't just take over because then you're not really protecting her.
I mean, they're not.
That's not nice. Don't do it.
They're not the ones that take over. It's ones.
The other ones, I know.
Rift.
Mm.
There's still the
next
theorizing
time...
on where they're even from or what they are. Lieutenant had a slight idea, but well, it's just a theory at best, and I don't really know how we are going to be able to prove it.
Oh, alright.
I'm not the best at theorizing, I suppose, but obviously the more obvious choices are excuse me, I'm tired. we just keep monitoring it, see what the other voices say, and then we'll figure out their intentions, and then we go from there. And see what.
I guess.
Oh. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of, but this is something completely. Just, as I've been saying, unprecedented and just something I don't think anybody's really ever seen before, so we don't have much frame of reference on how to fix this.
Yeah, that's... The problem is just the more I work with it, the more I'm uncertain of if it's even something that necessarily needs to be fixed. So much of it is just control.
I get accustomed to. Okay.
After all, I'm not... It's not like I have fully grasped it yet.
Welcome back, Rowan.
So...
No matter what.
You started just into the
Yeah,
rich
you okay?
gun.
I trust you on that.
Oh god, I didn't even realize that.
Listen, I may not be on the much more, like, book smart up front, but I'm definitely for the emotional support, okay?
Well,
Almost makes me miss the cracked moon.
That much I could...
Oh,
that
it's
much
still
I
up
could
there.
tell.
Can you not see that as well?
Oh, definitely.
Aw. And here I would help you'd say, no, Sonny, you're so smart, you know what you're doing.
I wasn't saying that you were book smart, I was just saying that you were definitely emotional.
Sonny's a very good cook.
No, you! You were on it, Ron. You knew exactly what you wanted to do. It was cool.
Apparently, I'm the only one on Lumen who doesn't know how to cook.
We'll teach you, sweetie.
I
We
don't
got
really
you.
know how to cook, I just... I mean, I'm not really...
Do you know how to fry an egg?
Yeah,
I
do you
mean,
know how to fry an egg?
I'm sure I could figure
I'm sure I could.
I probably would overdo it a little bit, but...
He didn't say yes, though.
It's only
I didn't exactly... It was in the environment to cook often as well.
By the elbows, second worst nunchucks on the planet.
Okay.
I like how your hair looks.
No bites.
I think there's just like me as a team. Let's go.
Go on, finish the thought.
I think you're basically guaranteed our spot.
What?
Go ahead, finish the thought. What does it look like?
No, he's not a skunk.
I said that I like how your hair looks.
Oh, okay. It was a full thought. I just heard it the wrong order.
Smell like stink.
Thank you?
Oh,
I think?
How you doing, Céline?
Well, I'm alive and I have a normal-sized hand again, so that's good.
Alright. Yeah, I did see it grow kind of like a beast. I didn't mention it, but I thought it was really cool, and I thought if I don't mention it, then it'll keep being that, and then now it's gone, I'm a little sad. Anyways, we got stew, we got pork, and we got veggie.
I'll take the pork one. I need to
Are
recover the
allowed on
There you go.
subject?
Yes, you can go on
We're
top.
on top of that, yep.
Can I get a couple of plates of stew?
Have a good night. I'm laying down.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to test that because that's gonna be really gross.
I don't know. I should hope so.
Like I want to poke the inside of your cheek. I don't want to.
I'll be between you and me. I've never been a plant boy before, so this is kind of new.
Well, hey. You haven't been a plant before, and I haven't been whatever the fuck this is before.
I'll be fair.
Go ahead. I really can't feel much anyway. So.
This is gonna be. I'm gonna look.
Clean up.
It's not a compliment.
Coming in. Here
I
comes the
don't
air.
know.
Wait, here comes the airship.
and I'm probably sure you don't feel the best.
I'm gonna go because the wind feels nice.
It was so cool, but so weird.
Hey, Terror, I'm not sure how things were before, but I'm glad you're okay too.
I'm okay. I'm just glad you guys are okay. That's all I care about.
It's you, alright? You're not gonna get any more you on you.
This is very important. Okay, well, I guess. Yes.
No, stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Stop.
You gotta oversell.
Look at this wagging. It's so cute.
Stop. You have room in your room. Stop. I could possibly room in there with you.
You can go over there. Is that one right there? We know because Roy is in that one now, so if you like, because we think it'd be bringing that and bringing that.
String?
Right. You could be in that one, but if you want to be in that one,
And if I join you?
First door on the left.
I put yours down. Oh, they were the worst.
String and maybe Percy.
If you enter it.
Paris kept picking these terrible random things.
You go.
Percy's currently strong.
This hand has me, this one has me.
I do understand that. I had to do some other things in my day.
Hey, cheer up, alright?
I mean,
We're here.
Should I just have meat or veggie?
You're doing all right.
I'm going down like an
I know what
All things considered, yes.
He's a strong boy. You think he's
Certainly be worse for me.
In Norendal,
Certainly be worse.
at least we're all alive. So,
Oh,
most of us. Through some funny circumstances, I've come across
We're gonna make a nest up here, because that's what lizards do.
So one day,
you know,
we should go to the bath.
watching after.
How are you? Go on.
Providence.
It's like
He's mine now.
Oh,
Feeling well?
but I'm better. Pippin gave me some ingredients
I put
that's
him in my shirt.
spicy, but
I'll hold him with my kitties.
I almost don't feel it.
Well, eat up. Get some rest. You all deserve it.
Basically, he looks like
Trust
shit.
I had about 3
Like,
balls.
there's like a scar.
I feel I'm eating pretty hard.
Everything.
I'm sure you'll be glad to not see a rift beast again for a little while.
How much I can hold these things?
Well, technically, I don't see them. I just feel them, which is honestly way worse. It's a very...
You know what I meant, just roll with it, please.
That's about right.
I think she's way too nice for herself.
Look, you just do a lot of dumbbell curls like this. And
I'm going to control around for this. Just gotta get accustomed to the ship.
I mean, I
We'll
got
take
them
a...
chopped off for a reason, so
Me too.
I can't really.
Fair enough.
I can't take this bowl.
And...
Céline, did you get food?
Yeah, I'm eating it right now.
Yes, it's just putting it away.
And it is quite good.
Proper meal.
Sorry, I was tying my shoes.
Yeah, we're all not the right
The
idea.
last set
I'm
of
sure.
3 days where I ate meals all in a row. The last 3 we were at the school.
That's what I was going to say.
I have a balance on my right cheek, alright?
Back at camp, we were horrible.
You not heard students
Not
say
sure.
eating
You know those
mercs? I know, both are really well balanced. I just have a little muscle in one. Well, the other two.
You know what's really just kind of like mentally jarring in a sense? The fact that we're going to be coming back from this whole thing right in time for Norendel to be like, alright, let's go have fun and have a gala! After we've all just been through hell.
I get seasick, so I barely ate anything on the ship.
What better way to celebrate the Ether than a pompous
And then
little
a couple of days went by and that was nice.
That's the best part, isn't it?
I suppose it's just like
And then
it
we
just
were in Campbell and there was no
feels
food
like
to be had, and now we're on the ship
just
again.
really weird timing for
Isn't
everybody.
it funny? But you know what? Honestly, I'm all for it. I'm gonna party.
No, it is actually much better.
Fair enough.
My friends are like, that's how I
I'm guessing
not party, but
Never been to something like that before. So
Should we
it'd be
use on
interesting.
here a day or 6? But right now.
neither have I. But I'm sure it'll be. But I mean, have you ever been to one? You were holding those classes.
That's the same thing.
Stuff like it, not exactly a gala,
I
but
don't even
just
know what I am.
event.
I should hope so, because
Okay. So you're semi-familiar with the scenario, at least.
Dressing up, talking nice and eloquently.
There's a few explanations for that.
It's an interesting case to have. Not so how to describe it.
I think I'll laugh.
It's gonna be
I can eat later.
I think it's
a time. Best way I could put it.
I'm gonna get some.
My list would have just said that.
I'm
leaving.
I can feel it, yes. Hello.
I heard that you were saying you were gonna go to, but I was gonna say goodnight.
May I ask a question?
Both of my arms.
If you drink water now, does it spill around? Or
As long as they do this, it'll be fine.
No, just bring it back to
Thank you.
Dirty Bowl to get it cleaned.
Alright, hey, don't you worry about that. Just set that down there and I'll take care of it.
Fine. I feel like you've done more than enough today, but if you insist.
I don't know what's wrong.
Yes, me, I could easily do more.
I think when he casts magic, he begins to decay. That's what he told me.
Despair, not again. Play again. Color today. Moon white. Moon brown. What Moon happened?
It's resonance.
Confused.
It's magic.
Magic?
Yes, when
Change.
people use a lot of magic, sometimes things will change color. Like...
Or like this.
Yeah. But me never sees. Me never seen Moonty change before.
Well, he's used a lot of magic today.
I was gonna say, I don't think we've ever really seen him use too much of his energy before in one sitting. Closest we probably would have ever come was the attack on the island, and even then he was being a lot more conservative with it than today.
Meowty okays?
With some rest, probably.
Alright, anyway.
Moonty taken again. Anger.
Because fire affinity.
You might be good then for him then, because I know that
Alright,
I normally
I'll
have
just-
to keep him on my shoulder, but I also keep him on my shoulder and he normally rests on my hand sometimes. He's the type of, he's a very lazy man, but he's very adventurous.
If he needs to sleep, just hand him to me and I'll knock him out like a light. We should go back downstairs.
I mean, right now I feel nice. Like, it's a chance really nice, no matter what.
Might go take a nap soon.
I'm kind of just up here to make sure that you don't run on
The ethereal doesn't wake you up.
I'm feeling better. Thanks for asking. Just the soreness of fighting and strange feeling inside. I think you feel it too. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do feel it still.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Doc.
If the ethereal doesn't take care of you tonight, then I'll do it by your
Northern person.
What are we talking?
I don't know. I'm gonna be a person.
I'll be talking to me and the ethereal share your room, so I'll just talk to him and let him know.
Oh yeah.
Rip puppy, feel like the whole thing. Calling him that. Yes, it's not.
I will.
Could've sworn I heard Barrett.
No, it's over there.
You're glowing.
I know. Mana residue.
No, that. No, it's off the edge.
Careful, Jack.
Move your hand.
Honestly, not that bad. You guys tried.
No, he's mine. I'm taking.
Oh my goodness.
I'm protecting him. He's going to sleep.
I
will keep him for the rest of the night. I'll give him back in the morning.
Look at the sunset. Wow.
Where?
I was really expecting to turn back around and you to be like a puddle of.
I can't make this one. I can't make this one stop though. It just goes away on its own.
It's short period though.
And it's gone. Oh.
If it wasn't for what it represents.
I know what it represents, but it's still. Still pretty.
I'm so glad all of us have such like glowy bits on us.
I'll take what I can get.
Pretty glow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That was
can be
almost
at times.
a movie-like shot I just saw. Holy shit.
Stay sundown, people sitting on the edge.
You like lights, huh?
Yeah. They're very mental. That was all of here. Your past is not defining who you are. Right. Alright, I'm kind of losing it.
Would you like another lavender?
Goodness.
Percy will cure me of my schizophrenia.
Fine. Doesn't sound like it.
Maybe I should go below deck. Light in there will make it a little less glowy.
Feed myself, at least if I do this with the spoon and I lean backwards.
Drink it like
So
a
that's one
45-degree
thing.
angle.
Oh no. At that point you might as well just drink from the bowl.
Oh no, it's dark down here too. There's still. Oh no.
Glad to see you well.
Yeah. It was a struggle though. And well, I'm now apparently I think they're fixated on my hair.
Attention, you are entering a comfy
You have a friend.
Please have
Hold on. Actually, turn around, face towards her.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Yeah. Yeah, it's there. See?
If you want them to go, I could just stand in front of you.
I mean,
for
it's
quite a bit.
I mean, it's just, you know, I feel bad because
You like their company.
I mean, they seemed nice while we were like out and fighting and everything. It's just I feel bad because they're not saying anything. They're just staring at it.
Could be good company though.
I suppose. Oh goodness. No one down here. They're probably still doing this all.
We're just gonna assume that he is
Okay, it's
MIA,
very
assuming dead.
important he's doing. So let's just make sure to support him where we can, okay?
It's
I know.
Well, you can.
We've gained no knowledge better than what my initial scouting was.
Well, without some of your direction, I would have got lost too. So let's just call it even. All right.
Sure.
Oh my goodness.
I understand
don't know what to do about
I
this.
know I've heard people talk about making funeral rites or something, but where I'm from, unless we find a body, there is no dead person.
Hey,
I've been like
look at their daggers.
cleaning
They're
blood of
glowing.
people for a while now. But
Oh.
Look at the daggers. Oh my
I'm used to
god.
seeing corpses and bodies.
Just still me.
Oh,
I'm not crossing.
I'll just.
It's pretty though.
Sunny, help.
Not even
Yes, dear.
Sunny, help.
Hi, sweetie. What's wrong?
Fauna is
Oh, hi.
fixated on my
Oh.
hair.
Explained little. Gentle
Let's
comment.
hope the
Anna,
Where am I?
Explain
let's hope
behind my hands.
let's hope the
Magic.
uncle or whoever it might be approaching from Luca is gonna be a little bit more gracious about everything that happened.
Try not to stare at people too much. They might get scared.
Already not so
I just
cool.
worried because I felt bad.
Big, pretty.
Resonance is one.
Pretty,
I'm
but
just keeping
Try
you
not to stare
between
too
me
much.
and them because I don't want them to get, stuck.
You're fine. I understand. I
We're gonna be
understand.
going for a little bit,
I
so
can't
try not
turn
to
it
get
off.
too close, okay?
Like Chandelier Malik.
Once I get farther from the rift, I'm sure she'll be okay.
Sprout.
Oh, she's looking at your sword, Takuya.
golden wings.
Takuya?
Mine.
Now's my chance.
Go back to sleep.
Freedom.
There was a lot of blood.
Okay, I got them staring at Professor Takuya's daggers instead. I'm free. They were fixated on the glowy parts of my hair. They were just following me around silently.
I chased you away that long?
Yes.
If you wanted that, I could have just
Can I
like
touch
summoned
it,
my
your
wall
hand?
and then let
Yeah,
you get
I mean,
away.
it's normal hair, just I don't
glowy.
know.
Sorry.
Spicy. It's well, I mean,
Oh my god, same! My fingers are kind of spicy right now.
You were overcooked. This one was like this is medium rare. They left you in the oven for a little bit.
But that's just rude, okay? That's just awfully rude.
I'm sorry.
well, at least their hands stay like hands. Mine.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
Have you seen it?
No. Okay. Well, are we comparing?
Yeah, they have like 20% hand.
What the
Oh.
fuck is that?
Well, now you're fucked because now your hand is
Hey,
bigger than theirs.
oh man, oh boy, so wish I had the hand.
Do I gotta lose an arm now to join the
Oh,
club? What am I
I
doing?
don't even realize.
No, you've got an extra hand right there.
Wait, was that
Fire. A lot of fire.
was that the one that was made of? Does it?
The wooden one.
Does it grow back?
Everybody asks the same questions. I don't know. I'm not. It's
okay. Well,
I never been a plant person before.
Well, I've never.
Don't know.
I've never been a whatever the fuck I am. So that makes two of us.
You're a wonderful person. That's what you are. Now shut the fuck up. You have a hand.
They enjoy getting hit by things.
Sorry, that was me. I didn't mean to jump in about it. You're a wonderful person, and I appreciate you. And the compliment of your hair, it's fully honest. I really like how it looks.
I don't know. Sorry, that's just kind of the first thing I thought of.
Yeah, I mean,
fine.
At night it's actually kind of cool.
Oh wow, wait, how the fuck they
Don't damage your hands.
It's one of those like.
Well, I can barely see. How about that? That's my flaw. I take off these glasses and I see like a foot in front of me.
If I don't mind me asking, is there a place a bit more quiet? I want to do a prayer to Gaia, and I feel like there is something going on there, and there's something going on there.
I think
and I'm unsure
you can...
about that.
I think you can go.
Where'd your arm go? I'm also gonna make my great escape.
Oh god.
You'll never see me go thieving.
Burn.
Ah.
Yeah. You can see like car marks around it.
I mean, if you want somewhere quiet, it's basically just pick one of the one of the rooms.
And put some moss on it. It'll grow back now.
King's moss.
No, I didn't use King's moss. I only have so much of it.
I don't
okay, it's just regular
think
moss.
I
Got it.
moss. It's my thing.
You'll never know
Plus,
until you try.
When you talk to Kier, it'll help.
Just to let. The problem is that some mosses are parasitic to trees. So I really hope that you didn't put a
Not
parasite.
that one. I harvested it from trees.
Feeling better?
Those grow on trees.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
It's a good one. Don't worry. I do my research. I ask the trees.
I'm gonna look for a quiet place at the moment. Thank you for your.
You did what you could.
They're private rooms.
I understand why.
We're
I
kind of
know,
private.
but
You just gotta find
I
an
know,
empty
but
one.
I want to be outside for this.
Funny.
Oh yeah.
Happy with myself. Come along.
I'm not going to disappear in a bush.
You're not going to dissipate in the wind. That's good. This is a good thing. You are so scary in this lighting.
Oh goodness.
I don't want to be.
We're having a glow
Imagine
off.
walking through the door and just blinded by
I was gonna go to sleep, but this is gonna give me nightmares on so many levels that I won't be able to.
What?
Don't scare.
What just happened?
Sorry.
Sunny, Sunny.
Aww.
Hi.
Well, now I feel bad.
Sunny, it's okay.
Well, look, we're gonna have to corner you now.
You're,
I feel bad now.
We want to get out of the corner.
You're about to be hit
Come
by
here.
this again when I
Because I
actually
feel like-
move my arms so
Come here.
It's gonna upset them more.
It's okay.
You okay? You okay?
Percy.
Sunny. Come on.
Oh, I feel really bad.
Well, I
now.
Let's go
haven't seen
somewhere
many
to
plans
calm
tonight because
Okay.
I'm not. I don't think.
He's in your shirt.
I'm immune. I have burst immunity. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought she was.
You on the bed, Céline?
I was trying to tug her out of the corner and
Unless you want her to follow you to
come here. I mean, I got worried for a second, so I just figured get you somewhere that was a little quiet so you could feel a little more calm.
I'm okay. They like to scare me.
Well, I got worried when I heard you start crying.
Thank you. They like to tease me, that's all. Usually I'm the one doing that. It's so weird. Usually I'm doing this. Man, Céline, it is so weird. I'm gonna be honest. Usually I'm the one, like, taking care of everybody back home, and now suddenly everybody's treating me like I'm the baby, and it's like, what do I do? This is...
it just seems to care about you. That's the way I'd look at it.
Oh, I guess so,
I mean,
but...
I care. I just don't know how to express it, that's all.
No, that's okay. You don't have to say it. Your actions are more than enough. You're a very sweet girl, Céline.
I just like your company.
Thank you so much.
And I get...
I like yours too. Usually I have so much to say. Why don't I have any words to say now? What did you do?
I get maybe Fana rubbed off on you a little bit, and you're just totally fixated on the
yes.
on the glowiness of my hair.
Oh yes, dear. You're absolutely radiant.
I think I am the exact opposite of radiant.
No, you're absolutely shining.
I'm voidient, whatever. What's the opposite of, like? I don't know. It's purple.
Voidant doesn't seem like the right word.
Voidant
seems like a completely different word.
I don't know. I'm a. I sing and I dance.
Your
I don't use
ethereal-
words.
Your ethereal glow is simply radiating quite a particular light that I enjoy.
Okay, fine. I'll take it.
Haha. Haha. Got it.
So, because there's simply no way in my mind that anybody has not done it by now. So who's taking you as their partner to the gala?
Not so much as a partner, but Barrett asked me. Which I didn't expect at all, I'm not gonna lie.
Really? I suppose so.
Yeah, he said, what was it that he said? That he's never been to anything like that, I've never been to anything like that, and it would be good if friends just stuck together, or something like that.
I mean,
and I was just like,
honestly, that kind of tracks for how he thinks about things. Well, I guess
he asked me in a way.
Honestly,
he asked me in the way that only Barrett could. It was kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie.
That's honestly, I'm honestly proud of him and kind of surprised because
yeah, right?
I would not have really
He's
taken
usually
this to
not
kind
that
of really
bold.
ask about it. Yeah.
At least not in the emotional aspect, he's not that bold. But like...
Oh yeah, believe me, because every time I try to tell him that I care about him, he's like, oh, I don't... You're wasting it on someone like me.
I'm going to beat him up. He needs to accept that people care about him and that he's not just a Bronson. He's my friend.
He's such an
and I love
idiot,
him.
right?
Just... what are we gonna do with him?
It's just like, let me care about you, please.
I just want to grab him and like shake him, but then he'd probably beat me up, and I get that. I get that. I mean, I get that. Sure, that's fine, I guess. However,
hey,
I care about this man very much.
Hey, I grabbed him once and I beat him up.
You're right. And on a physical level, I could probably throw him. I could probably throw. If he starts giving me sass, I'll just go. Yeah. He'll probably try to beat me up again, but then I'll go. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No. You know what? I support this motion. I support it.
I'm gonna over shoulder throw him if he keeps on.
I sentence you to being tossed.
I sentence ye to over shoulder throw. Be kind to yourself or else.
Love yourself. Accept yourself.
Accept yourself. Treat yourself.
So honestly, I mean, I guess he is actually treating himself if he's actually allowing him to, like, enjoy the event for what it is.
He actually ate food today. I'm so proud of him. He is so abstinent on taking care of himself. It's not gonna lie, it's kind of concerning. But
yeah, a little bit. But
a lot of people here don't take care of themselves. It's driving me insane.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have room to talk. I don't really do a great job of it either. But that's
no, you don't.
You know, look, it's the existential dread catches up to you. Okay.
Squish. It is okay. I at least understand your problem. I at least understand that majority of it you cannot actually help right now. However, at least please drink water, please eat your food, get good rest, all that good stuff. And if you're hurt, for fuck's sake, please tell me so I can pick you up like the princess you are and carry you over to medical. Okay? Because you're not the only one who cares about somebody here, okay? Because I care about you a lot. You're actually quite the wonderful person, and I want to make sure that you get out of this, okay?
Well, I mean, I'm here. I'm out of this.
You okay?
Actually, mildly jealous of Barrett now.
But why?
It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. What? Yeah.
Did you want to go to the gala with me instead?
No, that'd be silly. You've already been asked, and that.
Well, he was saying it was just a friend thing, right?
Yeah.
So what's one more friend? We can dance together. It'll be fun. Because I think it'd be fun to dance with you.
I like that.
Good. Honest answers only.
Fine. Also, I should probably, let Barrett know too, so it's not like a surprise. Be like, "Hi, it's me. I'm third wheeling."
You're not third. You are not third wheeling. Oh my gosh. No.
What do you mean?
We're not third
there's
wheeling.
already two of you, and then
wheel?
I'm the third.
She's gonna grab your face. Dearly beloved, there is no third wheeling in this situation. Okay. It is okay. You're all right. I promise. Céline?
Yeah? What?
You good, honey? Are you?
Yeah.
Hmm? You're so cute sometimes, Céline.
Like you're not?
I'm perpetually cute. I'm a dog. Dogs are just cute.
You better freaking believe it.
As if I don't use it to my advantage. But who's paying attention? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would never actually take that to my advantage. Oh, God, imagine though, using your looks to your advantage. Hmm.
You know, I'm pretty sure that's what some people are trying to get me to do. For the...
You are a very pretty girl.
Again with this! Okay, because, listen...
You're beautiful, Céline.
A while back, Lucia was, like, saying that for the gala, like, something about, like, oh, we could totally try to, like raise funds for, the initiative by,
Kiki asked me if I wanted to do
auctioning people to just, you know, auctioning off spending a night with somebody, and they were like, oh, you and Leferial would be great at this, and I'm like,
okay,
who would want to pay money just to like sit with me for a while?
Well, let me put it this way. You're a tall, slender, fair-skinned, very soft and very sweet young lady who has a lot to say and is very intelligent. You're also very kind. And did I mention very pretty? So, of course, I think a lot of people would want to spend their time with you. And if people pay for it, that's even better, because then we're getting the benefit, ain't we? Oh, Céline. You okay? You got quiet. Oh, she's down. Oh, she's down. You okay?
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm here. I'm here, just, you know, catching up.
I mean, if you don't believe me, I can tell you all the reasons why I like you. Well, all of the ones that I haven't already stated.
I think if you do that, I will actually die, so...
Oh, I don't want you to die! No!
Yeah, I don't want to die either. I don't do government work, and there was a lot of them at once, and they were really nice.
Because they were true. And I think that anybody else, if I asked them, they would say the same thing.
Let's not test that theory, okay? I don't think my heart can handle it.
Okay, Céline. I'll try not to break you. For now.
Wait, what do you mean for now?
Anyways, so what are you gonna wear to the gala?
Oh, right. Amber showed me a drawing of some of the ideas she had for the dress she was making. I don't know what possessed her, because it seems way too bold for what I feel like I would otherwise wear, and
Really?
the only reason why I'm going with it is because Barrett looked at the drawing and was like, he said I could pull it off, and
Ooh, I think he's right though. I haven't seen it yet, but I know for a fact he probably could. That's the nice thing about being a tall, slender young lady, is that you could pull just about anything off if you wanted to.
Oh, shush.
You got the body for it.
I mean, I had to get it specifically designed in such a way that it covered all of my arm. I didn't really want to...
Okay, that's fair.
I was trying to avoid having to, you know, walk into the event with bandages on, so I'm probably going to try to just have, like, gloves on or something.
Okay, that's smart. I mean, unfortunately, we gotta hide the arm, but
who the fuck is
I'm
that?
sure they'd understand.
Star? God damn it!
It's for your safety. Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. I forgot that.
What's the matter?
Forgot that Professor Arcturus said he was going to try to talk to me again after the teachers' meeting. I don't think he's going to
do you think he's still up?
Probably. I don't think he's going to be able to find me if I hide in here the whole time. I'm not ready to go to sleep
She's
yet.
gonna take her hand. Come on then.
Okay.
Come on, let's go find her.
Yeah.
Have you seen Professor Arcturus? That's
Yeah,
where your tail's wiggling.
Sonny, leave him alone.
No, he's cute. I can't help it.
Let him be cute in peace, damn it!
Weird things that bled.
It's probably up on the deck.
Sorry, we're talking about we were attacked by pirates. Well, you guys were going. Actually, I only have like 9 days, right?
I think that we should reinforce the metal.
Apparently we still have that
Because
that
it's a
book
piece
as well.
common
You know,
to
the
team.
fucking
Yeah,
book
they-
of like all
they came
evil
in-
that
they
we
came
spent
into-
like a
for the
few weeks
necromancer
worrying
book.
about.
Oh yeah, that was a thing. That was fun to find
we
out.
Didn't, we didn't just leave it on the island at this point. Yeah, I thought we just fucking binned it or something. Seems like it'd be the best choice instead of the book of.
Apparently, we just had it in like the camp the entire time.
Did we mention the fact that one of them had the mark of the setting sun tattooed on them?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Yes, that was brought up.
Yeah, so
on their wrist tattoo.
That's
Which means
I don't know if they were currently
they were
setting sun,
told.
but at least at some point they were. And you know,
I mean, was the tattoo at all like faded or old?
I don't remember.
I think Monty went to bed. I'm sure he'll visit you in the morning.
It was pretty rough.
It's
But
been a long day.
like I said, because of the whole magic thing, there wasn't really a chance to, you know.
He's probably somewhere. Did
There
you?
you are. Sorry.
I was checking above deck.
Nowhere?
Unless he's in one of the rooms or in the captain's quarters where the lieutenant likes to be. Yeah. I don't think it's anything too urgent, but I do.
Well, we should still try.
I do owe the lieutenant. Hey, what?
There he is.
What? Oh.
You're whispering.
Where were you
I
even
don't
at?
take up beds or anything.
Were you
I actually
hiding in the
lay down
boxes?
between the crates so I can go to sleep.
Oh, I
You
just
must be so exhausted.
I was because I remember you said you were going to try to find me after the teachers' meeting, then I realized I hid in a room and then probably made that really hard.
That's fine. That teacher's meeting went until the sun went down. But
I'm hoping that at least
yeah.
the original goal for all this was at least successful.
we have the sample.
Would you say that it's mission accomplished, or could have done better?
Could have been better,
Do you
but
need to
mission
go back?
accomplished.
Woo!
All things considered, we didn't lose the airship, and we have the samples to continue
We'll
to work
take
on
it.
the shield.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay.
So,
Yeah, so
Gosh, it's tough in here.
that shield
It
worries
is.
me. For some reason, I have this just irrational fear that it's going to ping me as something to block out.
Oh.
Considering what we talked about, it's very much a possibility.
What was that?
But we'll also see.
Something touched my
But
leg.
what I wanted to talk to you about is essentially just go over. Can keep me up to date on any changes and the things you write down.
I can show you a copy of what I intend to give her when I'm going to try to see if I can have it done by the time we're ready to disembark from the airship. Once there's a little bit more light from the outside, I can just spend the morning writing. Seeing as there's... The biggest thing I'm honestly unsure of what's going to happen is the absorption that happened.
That's what I'm concerned about as well, especially since you said it was now up to your shoulder.
Pretty much like just right here.
We'll see. Depending on what it is.
Lieutenant had a
if the barrier is set up
really interesting but kind of almost concerning theory about the voices aspect. Although I'm not entirely sure or certain on if it's necessarily where they thought it was, but their idea, at least just on first gut feeling, was that I was hearing spirits of the somnials somehow, or somnium. Because they've had the ability to force me to fall asleep and dream, apparently. About something. Still kind of
That'll be
hazy
a
on what it
possibility,
was.
but
It wouldn't explain why it's caused this to happen or why I hear them while I'm awake, given that it's the realm of dreams. But doesn't rule out the possibility that it's a different realm. I just don't know which one. It's certainly not the normal one that people do if they are, I guess, able to hear into that, because, well, apparently she's a seer, and what she was seeing in the room I wasn't, so we're not the same in that
I
regard.
figured she was. I think she spoke aloud on accident.
I was going to say, it's the only explanation for the really weird question she asked me yesterday about if I had seen a snowdrift float through the room about a minute prior, which was a very, very specific example.
Yes, most likely. How long ago was that?
That
while
was
we were on the ship, or
yeah, that was while we were on the ship when I was
left?
I told her everything about it because I didn't want it to be a surprise when we had landed, because I knew there was very minimal chance that I was going to keep it from happening. So I'd rather just bite the bullet and get it out of the way now.
Well, spirits, proper spirits, not fae that people miscall spirits, are beings made of mana. They're made up of mana and they survive off mana. So with it being winter, especially with it being so cold where the ship was, or us being this far up, wouldn't surprise me if she used a snowdrift example, because it was probably a snow-based, or a ice mana-based spirit that was nearby.
Probably. I mean, it's just a theory to me. As far as I know, I don't see things other people do. I just hear things people don't.
Well, just in case, if you start... Oh, hold on, actually. Let me reverse what I was about to say. You're having trouble seeing things that other people do, you may need to go to medical.
Well, I don't see things that other people don't.
Oh.
It's not like it's not like, because I know apparently something is that like they're like the spirits are general just the overlap, I guess.
So just about all of our different realms or planes, whatever you want to call them, have some connection and some overlap. So the one that most overall covers everything is the lumen.
Yeah.
Most spirits are over on that side of everything. So a seer can see them across the lumen and into another plane. It's also what makes it a little weird for them because it's a good way to put this. Imagine if you could see something right here. No one else could.
Yeah.
It's already weird enough you're seeing something no one else can. It's also the same for the spirit on the other side. They can't see the rest of us, but they can see you. They don't see this. They see their realm and you're just kind of wandering or floating around in it.
Are there any other realms that are like that, where there's a heavy overlap?
Well, such as what the lieutenant said, Somnium, the realm of essentially dreams. Anytime a person goes to sleep, or there's rumors, if they daydream enough, your mind partially wanders, touches upon the realm of Somnium. That's where dreams come from. But, and this one's key, while it is also possible to travel between realms, I've done it several times to go to Arcadia. Never travel to Somnium.
I wouldn't even know how to in the first place, so that is covered on its own.
If ever you're given the opportunity, do not. How well can you control your dreams, especially your nightmares?
The normal dreams, sort of. I mean, I've had a few where I felt lucid before, but the big one in question that sits in the back of my mind, I know there's something about it that I should remember. It was the one that was forced upon me. And the weird thing is, I don't remember it except for like one very specific detail, but they do. They remember it all according to them, but they specifically don't want to talk about it. Because apparently something happened in it or something came to me that even scared them.
Yes, that's the scary part about Somnium. Like you said, sometimes you're able to control your dream events. Nightmares usually not. Now shift the question, how well could you control Sunny's dream?
I'm not her, so how would I be able to control that?
And this is
without
why
being, that would require me to do something like
Correct.
have mind magic, and we sure as hell aren't doing that.
No.
Doesn't come to
Imagine you travel over to Somnium, a realm that is always shifting and being altered by people's dreams, nightmares, subconscious. Well,
Oh, I get it.
yes. Rift Beast situation like this happens. Hundreds, thousands of people have a nightmare. All of a sudden, what may be a steady path for you in Somnium has been thrown to absolute disarray. Become a very treacherous area.
Wow, it never even really occurred to me that it was somewhere that people could actually go, but given the state of
Most
the world,
don't because of how dangerous it is.
Given the state of the world, it sounds terrifying.
Yes. Arcadia is no picnic itself, but at least it's as stable as a forest full of fae can be.
I suppose I want to make sure that I write out everything I know, because that was the first thing that was thrown out as an even potential idea that wasn't something I had considered, or at least would. I don't know enough about it to know that it could potentially be the reason why it's physically able of changing my body like this.
Yes. And considering we were able to collect Rift-Beast essence, it's likely that what's being taken is the mana. We'll say for now. Likely it's the mana being pulled from them.
I can definitely tell that it's pulling mana from me whenever it shifts. Because whenever it does, I feel a little, I guess, emptier when it does.
Yes.
So I don't
I
know
was
if it
more
was...
referring to when you killed one and you said you felt like it pulled in.
Yeah.
I fear that it may be pulling in mana return.
It didn't make me feel any more energized, though. It just seemed like it was just doing it for right now, so I don't know if it means it's was trying to build up for something else or what. I feel like that. That's
the other problem is it went up further as you absorbed.
Yeah.
Spells. To go over basics that all of you have probably gotten tired of hearing. Spells are
It's just really bright down here.
Mana forms. Yes. Mana forms essentially forms the spell. Forms what is created. Some call it, I think some Axixians refer it to as kind of a matrix. A format, a blueprint, whatever you want to call it. As the spell is formed, the mana shapes it, and the mana stays to maintain it. Once the spell is released, however, that mana disperses as the blueprint falls apart. That's why even if I raise a shield made of ice, I have to keep expending mana. I have to maintain that form, maintain that blueprint. The moment it's gone, falls apart, collapses. It's also why we don't have blacksmiths just churning out weapons by going, shape the metal, shape the metal.
Because the second
once
they're
that
no longer
mana
concentrating,
drops,
it forms back into just a lump of metal.
Yes, that blueprint, we'll call it, disappears and it either goes back to its normal shape if they're lucky, or it's too far spread and it all crumbles apart. You didn't feel energized while it pulled what I'm thinking mana in, but it spread further up. I'm worrying that as that is pulled in, similar to divine magic, it is forming and maintaining that little format. The reason divine healing works, but no other magic can other than emergency first aid to stabilize, is because that mana is incorporated into the body, becomes part of it. Doesn't fall apart once your concentration is released, because now the person's physical body is maintaining it. I fear your arm might be mimicking that. Started with just the hand or forearm, I guess.
Yeah, it started
And
pretty
as
much
it's
right
pulled,
around where the sleeve ended here. A few days ago I noticed it was about up to like the mid-arm, and well, after today it's pretty much the entirety of the arm all the way up to the joint.
I fear that your arm might be mimicking divine magic. Essentially laying out a blueprint that is not going to go away.
Is that possible with this kind of mana, though? I thought that if anything, it would be...
Shouldn't.
Eroding it.
It shouldn't be, but you also shouldn't be able to convert water mana into the occult.
True. You had me there on that.
Many things have been shifted by the rifts. A leading theory is that whatever's coming from the rifts is essentially a corruption of mana. I think that's one reason that people have problems with the rift. It's either consuming them physically, but if it's a corruption, everything being made of mana, people having mana within them that help maintain their soul, maintain their body,
right.
That becomes corrupted, it gets thrown out of whack, essentially. Everything's thrown off. But he shouldn't be able to do that.
At least with the understanding of what we have with it now, unless the rules are changing with how long they've been a thing now.
Or, worse, a rule previously undiscovered is being used, exploited.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, we're always learning about magic. It's not something that's set in stone and this is the way it is, because it's the way it always is.
Right.
We've got it fairly set. Some years ago, everyone thought that fire mana created fire, light, and lightning. We now know these are three different schools with three different mana. But as we learn and expand things, more rules are set, but...
Was abyssal magic something that existed before the rifts?
Yes.
Because...
Abyssal mana has lasted for a long time.
It always just makes me wonder, like, because it's the big thing that is why it's considered so dangerous is because it erases what it touches. But if it wasn't something that was introduced by the rifts, why was it ever a thing in the first place? It had to come from somewhere.
This depends heavily on who you ask.
Well, I'm asking you.
If you speak to some say it's a gift of the gods. My personal theory, my belief. A lot of study has been done. There is for the different realms. You can split them primary, secondary, tertiary. Primary realms, the one closest to us, the ones that most strongly form our reality. There's us, our reality, and if you want to consider it, the four pillars. And this is going by elements: earth, fire, air, water. Our four major Celestians: Gaia, Festus, Valkyrie, Luna. Beyond that, we move into the secondaries. These start falling into more interesting territories, where we can have fire, earth, wind. We now start falling into things such as order, balance, order, a touch of... We'll lean towards balance currently. Try not to mistake them, however. Order, while tied to order, is balance. not strict
Right.
control. Then we have a realm that does fall into chaos, a realm of decay, a Arcadia, the one that I follow, where the Fae live. We're now in a territory of things not appearing as they seem, half-truths, possible lies. It's not gone from physical to more conceptual. And then we have the tertiary realms. From what we can tell, what little has been studied and found, these fall more into a fundamental reality. Creation, destruction, stasis, and time. From those, we start falling into the weird, larger connections we have. Death, life. My personal belief. We started with the two tertiaries from the first two Celestians. Life. Or creation and destruction, I should say. Personal belief. When the mana, true creation and true destruction, met. You can't destroy true creation, and you cannot create within true destruction. So it created two offshoots. This would be stasis and time. Destruction cannot destroy, or true destruction cannot stop true creation, but it can pause it. Taking a capability of destruction, a cessation of creation. Can't get rid of it, but it can keep it from continuing. And time. Time cannot truly create or override destruction. Destruction cannot truly destroy creation, so time was created. As things go on, things fall apart. So we have stasis, where creation stopped, and time, where destruction was able to continue. From these fell into life, death.
This is really cool.
Many believe this is where we get our, you want to say it, or celestial abyssal cause, or abyssal magic, a weakening, an offshoot of true destruction. It can still truly destroy, but it takes time. It has limitations.
Right.
And life. You can't truly create life. Or, with life you cannot truly create. We can't just, here's a new person. But, with things we have,
things.
we can regenerate. And given enough time, I can create a metal sword out of nothing, using nothing but divine mana. But I can't make a new metal. I can't make something that doesn't exist. Or something that is beyond my knowledge.
Right.
So, this is, my personal belief is, those two manas are a weakened version of true creation, true destruction. Problem is, if you cut the powers of true creation in half, you have the powers of creation. The ability to make things as long as they're within something you can. Or do you cut true destruction into? How do you lessen true obliteration?
Just more erasure, but without it completely disappearing, be my guess.
Possibly. But now we're falling from destruction and into decay. I think Abyssal Mana was the one that carried over the strongest, because even weakening true destruction, true obliteration, is still destruction. We can make things
just on a smaller
cease,
scale.
truly. Yes, I can't and make this entire thing disappear. But if I used a cult, I could start to destroy it. I can start destroying it, not just physically, like taking it apart, but making it like the portions I'm in contact with never were. And this also applies to the other versions of different schools of magic that have branched off from Abyssal. True destruction, the manipulation of the soul resulting in its true destruction. Necromancy. It's an oddity. Necromancy falls into a point where you create, you bring things up to where they can move by more or less destroying what they are conceptually. That is a corpse. But by obliterating this person's soul, turning them into just a vessel, energy that understood what life was, throw it in there. I've obliterated the concept of being a corpse. It's not alive, but it's not a corpse either. It's now in a weird state of limbo. What it was, it no longer is. And that's honestly the scariest thing of the occult.
It's a lot to wrap around.
Yes.
At the same time, in a way, it somewhat helps, just tracing backward everything all began. Somewhere there has... It's not something that's unanswerable, just not with the knowledge I have.
Now again, this is my personal theories. I've not gone in depth, but been around for 400 years. You have time to study, look through different religions.
It's far better answer than any other one I've received so far. So I'm willing to stand with it.
Yes. So either your arm is mimicking the divine and is creating that format, or if it truly is occultic, it may be mimicking something similar to what necromancy does. A conceptual destruction. This is no longer a elvish arm. This is a whatever that is arm. What was is gone, what is there now. But it's not what it was. What it was no longer exists.
Honestly, as bad as this sounds, if something else changes, it might give a better insight onto what it's doing between those options, depending on what it... Because it's not like it just did this and it's now just dead and glowing. It became something in the process, and something that is very familiar to what we're dealing with, but at the same time, something that no one's ever seen before. And that was an arm. But if it takes something else, I don't know what it would do in that case, and that's the part that worries me, but at the same time, it's a source of information. Not that I'm encouraging it to, go all over the place, because the more it spreads, the harder it is it's going to be able to hide from the rest of the world.
Yes. But that's why I want updates with it. If we can figure out what's going on. Because the scariest thing of the occult is, like I said, the fact that, in a way, it can also affect concepts. There was that necromancer we had on the island, less than a day's march away. Even with scrying magic, we had no clue she was there. Because through the occultic mana, and cultic spells and rituals, you can essentially delete the concept of awareness, presence. It's not that she wasn't there, it's just that anyone who tried to perceive her, especially through scrying, wouldn't be able to. Her very presence no longer existed there.
Yeah. I'll make sure you get a copy of the report. I'll make myself sleep because I know I need it. My body went for a lot of energy today, both sustaining my own spells and, well, the one throwing itself into the mix.
I'll probably get my 2 hours of...
But I intend to have
my 2 hours of sleep and then patrol.
I intend to have it written before we land. Because when we get back, hopefully with this dealt with and everybody, well, I guess almost everybody rescued, that there will be time to actually try to figure this out instead of having to put it off because of all the other things catching on fire.
Yeah, I'd like to stop juggling problems and finally start dealing with some.
Yeah.
Not exactly a politician, so kind of tired of doing damage control.
I believe you. Anyways, I've kept you up for a while. I'll see you in the morning.
Oh. Good night.
My princess. There you are.
Yeah, well...
You okay?
Oh, it's just a lot to take in, but honestly, it's giving me a lot to think about, basically. The reality of everything going on, but more importantly, what's going on with me. Because the part the scary part is they can't even tell me because they don't really know what it is either. They just instinctually know how to help push it for me. But they don't have the answers either.
So I guess they're about as clueless as we are.
Yeah.
Sorry for being so harsh on you about it.
It's fine.
Arcturus has such a calming voice. I was so asleep listening to him talk.
I like hearing him talk about these things. It's honestly really fascinating. But yeah, I need to get myself some rest to try to recover the energy I spent today, and then once it gets sunlight, once sunlight comes in and the system lights come back on throughout the ship, I'm probably going to be doing a bit of writing because I've dealt with this for so many years. I'm tired of just getting more questions. I just want to try to get an answer to something. Even if this stuff is more a recent development. The voices from the rifts, the sense of connection to them. I've had that for years.
And how'd you manage it before?
Just by staying away from them. And stopping to no longer trusting my gut instinct, because whenever I trusted that, I ended up would be wandering straight line paths towards the nearest place that had a rift throughout all of Fevira.
I see.
And then I came to Rosewood because Alea invited me there when I wrote to her about this. And for a while I was just normal, and then the changes to my magic began happening. Then the rift opened and I heard the voices again. Now I've come here and I hear the voices all the time. Not just near the rifts, but when I go near the rifts, more show up. I've just been changing more and more. And
I'm just gonna link arms with you. It's gonna be okay.
I'm just hoping they can help me.
Poor Céline. You're too sweet a girl to be going through this, and yet here you are. I really hope things get easier for you, girl. I'll do what I can for you, okay?
Because remember, we did get supplies at the church, which put us dangerously near.
Yeah, I know, me too.
For a good amount of time.
I think we would have.
Lily walk up to you to tell something to you, and you walk away. So I'm sad.
You have
nice arm you got there, stranger.
Give me that head.
Turn into it.